Hello. I'm back again. Back at it again with the Minecraft. I don't... Okay, great. I'm on. This is wonderful to know. We're just hopping in. Pay no mind to the names of my other shit. Um... Pay no attention. So, I still want to work on... Why are you here? I still want to work on, fucking terraforming, so... Time to get back to terraforming, y'all. Oh wait, shit, it's going to be sunset. Okay. Sunset, set the sun, sunset, set the sun. There we go. Why are you still here? How about black sheep, have you any wool? Yes sir, 3 bags full. Just continuing the work in progress. Might as well document it, right? If you can hear the birds, I'm sorry, they're just a racist against anyone who isn't also a bird. Guess this tree could come down. Let me get you, tree! Oh man. Gonna have to stack up anyways, it's fucked up. Bruh. Actually. Tree, do you mind giving me your limbs? Oh, you don't mind? Cool, great. Any more blocks in here I can see? No? Okay. Yoink, 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 yoink. Yoinking all the things. No, I need to use a bundle for once. Frick. Okay. I'm gonna put seeds, brewing stand in here. Yeah. I'm also just going to put my other bundles in here. Don't mind the birds and their racisms. They're racist on a regular basis. the things fall already? I'd very much like if they did. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. I'll be watching and waiting, I suppose. Oh, woe's me. Is it the sapling that fell? It's the sapling that fell. Let's fucking go. I'm running home. I'm running home. I'm running home. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, go, go. I know, I know, I know, I know. I'm running out of time. Bonk. I got sent a funny message. Anyways, I'm going to throw the wood and saplings in here. Throw the cobble, the dort. Oh shit, I need another dort. Throw the apples and andesites. Hey, I want to take those out. I want to put that there. I got even more brewing stands for when I eventually brew potions at some point in the future. Or I can make clerics for getting experience bottles. Who knows? But it'll be my choice, okay? That's what matters. Anyways, rearrange inventory again. Because, yes. The armor I can put in here. The fucking dirt I need a thing for. So it's nice that it saves the chat logs. Otherwise I would have been upsetty spaghetti having to type all of that back in. Give me the dort. Let me throw it in here. Give me more dort. Let me throw it in here. Hooray. Let's fucking go! You guys have no idea how much I'm practically hyper-focusing on getting this mountain down. It's not even a mountain, it's a hill. But it feels like a mountain. You know, they say to not make a mountain out of a molehill, but I'm making a molehill out of a mountain. Riddle me that. I thought about getting Optifine, but I don't know how to install that. I'll have to ask someone for help. Because I feel like Optifine would be fun. It'd be a lot easier than having to do this to you guys. I just don't know even like what key I'd set it to. Like how that even works. You live and you learn. It will be done eventually at some point, maybe, I hope. How much do I have left? 3. There we go. It's the darndest thing when you go terraforming before you aggressively mine. You start running out of resources. Is it so wrong of me to want to have a beautiful farm before I go aggressively assault the mines and the underground? Is that so wrong? I don't think so. But I do think would be fun is setting up a chunk mine. Specifically on the hill that the sun sets at the highest point, so I can get more view of the sunset. Chunk mine, chunk air, same thing, but if you wanna know what that is, hit F3 and G, and you see the borders of the chunks. And you're like, hey, I'm going to mine the entire space of one chunk border. And some people do it to be even more chunks than just the one that they're in. Some people do 2x2, 3x3. It really just depends on how insane you're feeling. You know? How mentally unstable are you? If the answer is very, then have fun with a chunk mine. Chunk air. Whatever you want to call it. Breaks through a wall into chat. Hey, Nate. Nate, I have a question that I forgot to ask yesterday. Can you see the chat on the stream itself? Yay! I set it up right. Let's go. I did a smart thing with OBS. Because I am very smart. I know how to do smart things sometimes. On occasion. I can have a brain cell sometimes. You know? Yoink. That floating piece was bothering me. It didn't have permission to float. It didn't have its permit. So it means I can see the delay. Hey. See, I tried to have it so... Yeah, how dare it float. I tried to have it so there'd be no delay, but, you can only do so much when it comes to that. This one's also floating without a permit, so, yoink. I thought about the goofiest shit of, basically, you see the hill where the sun goes down. What if I mine that entire thing, too? 5 to 6 seconds. Average delay for streams. Nice. Shit, I need another one for that. Take months? You don't believe in me? Elmo sees how it is. Elmo sees how it is. You already have shulker boxes? Yeah, I give them to myself. I do, hold on. There we go. It's... It's simply for storage. Simply for storage. Yeah. Simply for storage. Otherwise, I would be ripping my hair out as we speak. Also, I've successfully ran out of iron. I'm considering making diamond tools, but at the same time, that feels like a waste, so we're going back to good old cobble. It's fine. Just suffer and use bundles. Bro, that... No. Because a bundle only holds 64, and if I'm getting 64 of each kind of block, then it won't... You see what I'm saying? It'll just take up the same amount of space. Bro, same. I'm terrified of when I go to face the dragon on this save, because I want to, like, stream this entire fucking save. So I've basically given myself the challenge of trying to daily stream this shit. But I'm terrified that when I try to face the dragon, I'll just fucking fail. It'll forever be on the internet that I can't kill a fucking ender dragon. Try and get a server, both of us, to try to defeat the dragon legit together someday. Yeah, dude. Just fucking throw me in the mines on that save and I'll go ham. In mine I build. Yeah, pretty much. The miner, the builder, the crafter, the racist. You ever seen that meme? I just get the resources from the mines. Hey, the meme. Dude, what's crazy is I've seen that meme, and the part that it says the racist, it's one of my fucking last names, and I'm like, what the fuck? Mind gremlin, yeah. You're not wrong there. Like, bro. I'm not a racist, I swear. The meme just says my last name is. Even though it's like every racist kind of uses that particular last name in all the movie writing. Your birds are? Yeah. They have zero defense. They're just screaming to the ceiling how racist they are. They're screaming to the heavens about their racisms. They heard the call out, yeah. They can't stand being called out for being racist. Are you kidding me? No racist ever wants to be called out for being racist. I wouldn't be surprised if they know. Even though they're not able to see chat at all. They just know. They just have the psychic knowing. Oh yeah, that one British guy. He's in chat. Time to start screaming. That's them. They sense there's a British presence on the other side of the screen. Yeah, fucking basically. There's a disturbance in the force. You're the disturbance. Yeah. Think about it. All they know is American. And you're showing up being not American? How dare you? Who do you think you are? Birds will be happy to know you gotta go in an hour. They probably would. If they understood what that meant. At the same time, though, they're such like attention hogs that I wouldn't be surprised if they just continue screaming. Don't mind me, just digging. Scrapes will change too. Ah, Brett! Two. He's gone! Whoa! Nah, they're just screaming. They're just constantly screaming. They have no reason to, they just do. I wish I could tell you why, but I don't speak bird, unfortunately, so the answers are kind of just left in the air. Maybe one day the world will know, but that day isn't today, unfortunately. It would be. It'd be so fucking cool. Because then you would know if they're actual homies or if they've been talking shit behind your back this entire time. You know? The collie stare at the back door. That's fair. It's a door. All it does is open and close. Why she stare at it as if it's a ball she wants us to yeet. It might be like an unease thing. You know, like, because dogs don't necessarily know, like, you know, what if an intruder comes in that door instead of my human? Like, yeah, they can smell people, but if they smell someone they don't recognize coming towards the door, they'll be like, "Who the fuck is that?" Like, other dogs we've had, they had to meet the person 3 times before they were like, "Oh, okay, you're not a stranger." After that third time, then it's just chill. But until that point, if they recognize your smell from only meeting you one other time, they're like, stranger danger. Who the fuck is approaching my people's home? You know? Literally only ever heard humans that open that door she only comes in for mom, and mom offers her a treat or carries her in. Physically walk up to her and give her a little tap. Like, hey, hey, boop. Tap happens on the back of her collar. And she's like, fine, I guess I'll go in. Suppose. If you want me to go inside so badly, I suppose I'll go in. I guess. Now, the thing is for Bubby, he doesn't, like, have any problems with going inside or outside. But he has problems with, like, we have a patio on the back deck, you know? And, patio on the back deck, that sentence makes a lot of sense. um, but we have that patio back deck thing, you know? So, he gets, like, kind of nervous. Guess if I have to. That's fair. Um, he'll get nervous at the top step. So we have to tell him a few times, like, hey, it's okay, just go down and go potty, you know? And then he's like, okay. After a few times. Bubby. Yeah, Bubby's a good boy. He's on the couch behind me. Just kind of chilling. If he needed to go to the bathroom, he would just get off the couch and walk over towards me. And then go past the fucking spinny chair that I'm on and go towards the door. And that's how I know he has to go. That's his way of communicating, like, hey, open the door, please. He really is the bestest boy. I have no more pickaxes. Woman, help! Needs out. Yeah. Pretty much. And, like, there's been times when, like, early on when we got him where he's gone in the house just because we didn't know how to communicate with each other. You know? There goes the shovel. There were times, like, early on when we got him where he just went in the house because he didn't know how to communicate that he needed to go outside. He's waited to tell us, walk in and out of the living room several times trying to get attention. When attention's got, stare at the door. Oh, that's glorious. But no, there's been times where, like, he had to go, but he didn't know how to say it, so none of us understood that he had to go, and he's gone in the house. And the thing is, he came from, like, a abusive home, pretty much, so we tend to give him more of the benefit of the doubt, like, okay, well, he probably at least tried to warn us to some extent. So it's more or less on us. And the thing is, he, he's a rescue, so he was pretty much neglected. She sometimes has little accidents due to her age. We tend to let her out every 2 hours now. That's fair. But yeah, no, he was neglected um, at his previous house, so he never really learned that he has to let the people that he's around know because he was left outdoors like on a chain pretty much the entire time. So now being able to comfortably sleep indoors and stay indoors and get all types of love and affection, he's learned that like he has to communicate when he has to go, which is a whole learning process for him. But he's learned it, and it's great to have a communication with animals. He's a smart boy. Yeah, he is. Yeah. Also, we've more or less worked on training him to understand that if he lets us know that he needs to go to the bathroom outside, then he gets a treat for communicating that point with us. Positive reinforcement and all that. So he knows every time he goes outside to use the bathroom, he gets a treat afterwards. Yeah. But then also, sometimes we'll just give him treats randomly as kind of like, here you go, just for being a good boy. I want to play Minecraft but can't because hyper focus and forget about work. Oh, that's so real. See, not to brag or anything, but I can hyper focus. Don't want to go to work today. Oh, that's so real. I can hyper focus until like I think at some point today we're gonna go get an oil change on the car because I have somewhere to be tomorrow that's like an hour to 2 hours away. So it'd be good to get an oil change on the car because it's been kind of acting rough. Gotta take anxiety meds. That's fair. No message. Bring it till later tomorrow. Pretty much, yeah. Because it's around an hour and a half away, and it starts at 11. So gotta start leaving at earliest 9:30. But also it'd be good to get there early just for the sake of, you know, of 11 a.m. Yeah. It'd be good to get there early just for the sake of knowing what everyone's doing there. Um, and then it's going on until 3 p.m. and then at 3 p.m. gotta have the entire hour to hour and a half ride home, depending on traffic. You know, all that fun stuff. I they gave me like the town name that's close by to where this is all happening at, and that's how I know roughly the time frame of how long the car ride is gonna be. Other than that, though, I don't know much of what we're gonna be doing. Like they gave me an entire like itinerary. Be back till 11 p.m. midnight for British time, pretty much. Yeah, 10 p.m. your time at earliest, if I'm lucky. Not factoring in possible ADHD moments. Yeah, that's fair. Because, odds are, the way things are looking, I am going to be riding either with heavy ADHD person or carpooling with a stranger. I don't know which one I fear the most. It's all fine. But yeah, hopefully can get that oil change today, because carpooling with a stranger is something that scares me on a level that I don't know how to explain. One to 2 a.m. is a better guess. It's entirely possible. Because I don't want to sit here and be like, no, I'll totally be back by 10 p.m. sharp your time. Because that's unrealistic to just make promises that I don't even know if I can keep. But 10 p.m. would be the earliest I could make it back. Stay up till 3 a.m.? Bro, don't stay up till 3 a.m. What the fuck? Ruining your sleep schedule with that shit. But also, the minimap mod doesn't work as well on multiplayer as it does on single player. Like, it'll just tell me that it doesn't want to work. Schedule's already out the window. Yeah, true. True. I know what happened for that to be ruined. I encouraged it. I encouraged that behavior. No. Worth it. Is that a valid defense? The world may never know. Yes, okay. If you say so. Nothing going on the next day, so it's fine. Fair enough. I'm nearly done with this layer, and then I could get on the next layer, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and then the next one, and the next one, and the next one. Uh, I give myself these tasks, and then I wonder why I suffer. Both know, gotta stay up. Gotta be up in the morning, I won't be staying up as late. True. You're reasonably responsible. It's good to know. Pulling all-nighters in college. Bro, no. Not the all-nighters. In my defense, you didn't have to pull those all-nighters in college. But at the same time, I was equally as guilty. You know, sometimes you just gotta pull all-nighters. And that's okay. Fucking... Time zone exists. We both had caffeine. Bro, fucking... Okay, do you want to hear something about caffeine addictions? They take 9 months to withdraw from. 9 fucking months. That's enough time to get pregnant and have a child that's born. Yeah, 9 fucking months. That's enough time to have a fully formed infant in your belly. That's why the temptation to go back to the caffeine was so fucking strong, is because it's 9 fucking months. And you know what the withdrawal symptom is? Migraine. Just a never-ending migraine. That's all you get for withdrawal, is a horrifically never-ending migraine for 9 fucking months. Probably peeps out there who stopped having caffeine and got preggers on the same day. Bro, there probably is. I feel bad for those people. That'd be hell. It would. Because the thing is, say like you have an addiction and you get pregnant, and you start having a baby, and you're like, man, I should stop my addiction so my baby doesn't struggle with addiction. Sometimes slowly cutting back is better than straight up stopping. Yeah. But there's some people who are like, oh, I should probably cut back on my addiction and just stop cold turkey because I don't want my baby to have an addiction. The thing is, the baby is also going through withdrawal. Because your body is going through withdrawal, the baby is not able to fully form as perfectly as it should because it's feeling the symptoms of your withdrawal. So it's one of those things where it's like, if you're gonna have babies, it'd be better to not be on anything. Which is why I'm sober. Nah, I'm trying to be sober for the sake of not having to suffer from any withdrawals. Don't stop smoking, it will cause more stress. Bro, what? Does that woman still have a job or no? Because that feels like the shit that would get you fired. Genuinely, that's the advice. Um, okay, but smoking while pregnant has a higher risk of causing the kid to have asthma. Now, I don't know about you, but I would rather my kid be able to breathe. But then again, it's like I don't even really smoke. So, what does my 2 cents matter in this conversation? Recommend a brand that would be safer to smoke. Okay, but consider, right? Say, like, there's people who smoke for the stim, and then there's people who smoke for the nicotine. Which one is someone smoking for, right? Because if it's the nicotine, they could just get nicotine gum. You know that's a thing. Defo for the yeah, nicotine gum is a thing. I found that out because one time when I was inpatient, there were people there that were complaining that they weren't able to smoke, and so the nurses were like, "Well, we have nicotine gum you could chew on," but they didn't tell any of the patients how to actually chew it correctly. So I don't think it was. Don't think that was a big option when she was preggers. Oh, oof. But I remember the nurses didn't tell the patients how to correctly utilize the nicotine gum to its fullest potential. So they were still having nick fits. Even though they were supposed to be having this nicotine gum to help them not have nick fits. You know, make that make sense. Honey gum makes throat feel like it's closing. There might be something in there that you're allergic to. Just saying. JS. Check the ingredients list. Let's see, mild, considering throat didn't close. But that sensation wasn't nice. Yeah. I don't expect any throat closing to ever feel nice. It'd be concerning if it did. Probably people out there who like that feeling. Bro, no. If you're out there, shame on you. Bro, the first time I ever seen the idea of quickly take my yeet anxiety away meds. Fair. The first time I ever saw the idea of someone ever liking that shit was fucking Family Guy, where it was a scene where they walked in on Quagmire and they thought he was dead and he was just there, hands in his underwear. God, Family Guy. Yeah, that fucking show. Bro, that... It feels so cursed to say that Family Guy is a childhood, like, thing that was watched regularly in childhood. You know, most people, they got shows like fucking, Cartoon Network where it's SpongeBob, they got, Powerpuff Girls, they got all this stuff. I got Family Guy. I got Family Guy, Simpsons, South Park. That's childhood right there. SpongeBob, Nickelodeon, yeah. I got Family Guy. What does that say about my upbringing? Just uncensored access to TV at a young age. It wasn't even intentional on, like, Howie's part. Simpsons, Futurama, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, Disney, CBBC. See, it wasn't even intentional on Howie's part. She thought we were just watching cartoons. Because it was colorful, it was animated. She thought it was just cartoons. She didn't know until she actually sat down and watched it with us one day. And at that point, it was too late. She couldn't tell us to change it because we were already too invested in the fucking show. Family Guy threw up the night. Same with South Park. Yeah, no. At that point, when she finally realized what we were watching, it was too late. We already seen too much. We are already too aware. Had too much knowledge. Yeah. Like, you know in Family Guy, for the fucking sex scenes, they'd always, like, make it be that dark screen. We had seen that one too many times to understand that they weren't just having a pillow fight. Yeah. It's like that's a childhood memory of watching that fucking show. Like being like what, like fucking 4 or 5 childhood memories. Watching Family Guy in the living room. They got rid of Chef. That Integrity Farm season was boring as fuck. It was. Bro, I think they got rid of Chef because either there was a dispute about the contracts or the voice actor actually died. I don't remember the exact reason, but I feel like it was either one of those. I'm gonna Google. Let me know what Google says. Copy and paste the reason from Reddit. Okie dokie. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of reading. Okay. So, it was over Scientology, is what I'm seeing. I mean, if that's the case, then, not to get political or anything, but I don't subscribe to Scientology. It's one of those things where it seems like it's more so for the millionaires and the billionaires to subscribe to than it is for the people. There's more to it than just Scientology. Yeah, but I just saw that in their church forced to happen. Yeah. I just see the word Scientology and I'm like, man, that looks like the cult shit. Uh, I don't fuck with that. Scientology gives very much cult vibes. Valid, yeah. It's like you have to be rich to be part of Scientology, and you have to be part of Hollywood to be in Scientology, and you have to be this, and you have to be that. Like, no thanks. It's a rich cult. Basically, yeah. You have to be part of Hollywood. You have to be a billionaire or a trillionaire or one of the sorts. If you're just a millionaire, though, well, you can maybe get in, but you're gonna have to be paying way more out of your paycheck than everyone else is. It's only fair. You know, it's not one of those things that I'm ever interested in. Shit, gotta go get ready for work. Good luck at work. Stay safe. If anyone tries anything, I would say stab them, but that's looked at the same as a shooting over there, so have fun with Minecraft. Thank you. I'm I'm just gonna keep working on all my shit until I gotta go for car oil change. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some people who eventually watch this one day like, oh, you're ruining your chances with such and such because you bash their religion. You're a religion basher. Sorry, not sorry. Scientology isn't one of those things that I click with. And nowadays, whenever someone doesn't click with something, they practically cancel it, so... I'd say bashing it is the least harmful thing to do. Man, don't you just hate when you conveniently get an eyelash in your eye? After talking shit about a religion that all the rich, famous people are in? Ain't that a coinkadink? Not suspicious at all. No, not at all. Hydration break. You know? Just saying that it's awfully convenient when these things happen. Awfully convenient. That's all I'm saying. Is it so wrong to take note of a convenience? Is it? Asking the real questions here. Is it so wrong to be Captain Obvious? Is it? Or is it just wrong because Captain Obvious points out everything that people don't want to admit? Mmm. Now that's a doozy of a question. Mining away. I don't know what else to say. I'll mine it anyway. Do 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 do. Do 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 I can't reach that note. I don't know how that motherfucker reached that note. Like, I want this area to be, like, kind of flat, but not entirely, you know? Like, when it comes to this area, I guess I just want the hill to be, like, chopped down, you know? Chopping down a hillside. Wait a fucking second. That better not be what I fucking think it is. Hold up. Hold up. Hold the front fucking door. Hold up. It is. It is. It is. I... What the fuck? This was just sitting here? This was just fucking sitting here? Thank you. I'll be taking that. Thank you very much. I have a fucking spawner at my disposal. I have a fucking spawner at my disposal! All because I got a little curious. I went to check under the village. Fuck. This is nice. This is nice. I've never set up a mob spawner with an actual spawner itself before. I'm excited. I've never actually done it myself. So, this would be a learning experience. To say the least. Bundle, you can hold the coal and the gunpowder and the seeds. The flesh I'm gonna be eating through because it's the least efficient fuel source for food. That's just how I play the game. I like using up the least efficient shit. Why else do you think I'm in leather fucking armor? Believe it or not, it's not even a fashion statement. It's just how I play the fucking game. But holy shit, that's actually such a good find. I don't even know what to say about that. I'm awestruck at the fact that I found something like that. So close to my base. The implications are borderline terrifying, but I'll still get some use out of that shit. I know that much for sure. Ah! Let me out, please. Let me out. Hydration. Hydration is always important. There's never going to be a time where hydration isn't important. What is in here? Oh yeah, flowers. Shit, okay. Excuse me. Gotta make a couple more arrows. I would actually like to save a feather for a book and quill one day. Got these now, so I can get horsies. I'd like to get a horse. That feels like a nice goal to have. Now that I have saddles too. It feels actually achievable. I throw the paper in here. Put the string in there. Yeah, and then, make some more shovelays. technically gives me a better pickaxe, so why not? If you guys can hear the racist birds, I am sorry. They don't want to ever stop their racist ways. They're not trying to find the man in the mirror, and they're not trying to ask him to change his ways. I'm looking at the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no answer could be any clearer. Wanna make the world a better place, gotta look at yourself and make a change. You know, the birds, they heard that song and they simply do not care. Another egg. I can expand my empire even more. Well, time to mine. Time to mine and craft. Everyone in the theaters goes wild. Whoa! They said the name of the game. Whoa! Roll credits. That's how the fucking Minecraft movie went. Oh, you said the name of the game. Whoa, that's so cool, epic, fun time. It's all audiences ever want to see of a movie adaptation of a game is you say the name of the game. Clearly, obviously. Why would audience want anything any different? Why would audience want an actual storyline? That makes no sense. Don't mind me, just casually talking shit. The thing is, I even went to see the Minecraft movie in theaters. The only star appearance that I was actually hype about was seeing Jeb. Nobody else mattered. Don't know if anyone else felt the same. As soon as I saw Jeb on the screen as playing the waiter part, I was like, yo! Let's go! Because he's someone that I recognized, you know? He's someone whose face I was like, yo, I know that face. He works on Minecraft. Because, what we ended up doing when we went to see the Minecraft movie is, this is gonna sound like kind of obnoxious, but hear me out. We got enough seats so that in between all of us, there was a seat each. So we could, like, have room to set our shit down. And I understand how obnoxious that sounds. I'm fully aware of how obnoxious that sounds. But at the same time, it gave us a way to just, you know, not have to be there like, oh, well, what if so-and-so takes my shit? You know, what if so-and-so sits next to me? Then I won't have arm room. So we did it in a way that we'd all have space in between each other. Which sounds like a great idea. Until you consider I was sitting on one of the ends that was specifically, hydration break, that was specifically close towards other people. I was on the end. I had to share arm space. This isn't to complain about that. It was perfectly fine. I had a good time. Everyone had a good time that I was with. It's more so to say, if you're trying to do it to where you don't have to share arm space with anybody, maybe add an extra seat on the other side. Actually, I think we did, but I think it was a thing of, like, people don't necessarily honor the whole system of, you know, just using the seats that they bought. This isn't to sound spoiled or anything. It's just, I guess, a pet peeve about movie theaters. That, certain movie theaters, they're more strict than others. You know, that's just the way it is. And so, when we went to watch a Minecraft movie, I had to sit next to people. And I was like, I don't want to interact with these people. So I just was basically sitting there, hoping and praying that none of them would speak to me. Luckily, none of them did. But still, I was very anxious for a sizable portion of the movie. And then, that anxiety went away. because I was like, fuck it, I came to this movie to have a good time, a good experience, and I don't want these complete strangers to be ruining that for me just with their presence alone. It's sad when a shovel dies like that. Oh well. This question is going to sound so weird out of context, but I'm just throwing it out there for anyone in the chat to answer. No matter if anyone's there or not, like, feel free to answer in the comments if you're not here live. Do you ever think about what life would be like if you weren't here to live it? Like, okay, this is a theoretical question, right? Say, you know, your parents still do the do and have a baby, but it's like, you're not you. Do you ever think about that? Because that's something that I wonder about sometimes. Like, what if I wasn't me? You know? What if I was born the opposite sex? What if this? What if that? What if that? You know? Like that. Is that just a me thing? Am I just weird? It's entirely possible that I'm just weird. Why does my Minecraft world always rain? Again, is that just a me thing? As you guys see, it's a single player world. I have cheats allowed, but I'm not gonna force my world to stay clear. Weather cycles happen. But, like, why is my shit always raining? Shoot. Where did I even put my gravel? Hold up, where did I put my gravel? Guys? Where did I put my gravel? There's one stack. But where's the rest? Because I don't see it in here. What happened to my fucking gravel? It's not in there. It's not in there. I feel like I definitely had more than a stack, though. Is that just me? Am I losing my marbles? It's entirely possible. I'm taking the boots. Taking a helmet. Putting flint there. I'm heading into... I can't head into bed. Can I head to bed now? Thank you! I'm sleeping off my bed. In case anyone's wondering, it's so comfortable to sleep off of the bed. Now, where was that? Okay, I feel like I'm missing gravel and I'm missing my extra shield. Which could be a result of, so the reason my stream crashed last night is because I had a blue screen. I know, yet again. As soon as Nate shows up, I get a blue screen. Awful timing, I know. But, that's why my stream ended. For part 2. Instead of, like, doing any outro or anything like that, it just full on stopped because of the blue screen. I messaged Nate afterwards to let him know that my screen froze, and it was frozen for like a short while, and then it let me know that I had blue screened. So he was fully aware of the fact that I crashed. I was just letting him know, like, hey, this is what's happening my end. What the frick, you know? wanted this happening again. Would have been like, no, not a live performance. It feels silly to refer to it as a live performance. But, you know, it's just coping with comedy. All the comedians do it. Mining away. I don't know what else to say. I'll mine it anyway. Do 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 do. Okay, so that does, that fixes its 7 durability, even though it mathematically shouldn't. That's good to know. Minecraft hacks. Nobody told Jeb, but I practically just hacked the game just then. Nobody needs to know. song goes like doo, 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 doo. Red was painful. Have you read this? Alexander Hamilton at a toy affair, and he wrote it down right there. High five. You know. Sleep them. Thought about like putting on royalty-free music, but at the same time I'm just like, how do I know which music is royalty-free, you know? I would just like to not be sued. I feel like Hamilton, though, is copyrighted by Disney, so if I get sued for my own rendition of singing it, then, I guess I must be pretty on point. I feel like a compliment more than anything. oh, you sang our song too good, so now we're gonna sue you. Like, okay. Okay, Disney. Okay, old man. Again, it's just, it's so nice to know that I can exploit that. About a video game mechanic. Yeah, it literally does 7. That's so nice. Like, here, we know your shit's gonna break soon anyways. Might as well help you out with that. You know? Help you out so your shit lasts longer. Excuse me. hydration break. So, on this fine day, who would like to watch me continue to tear down this fucking hill? If you answered yes, then I don't even know how to help you at this point. I've been doing this for 3 days now, and you still want to watch? I'm not judging, but I am, in the sense that you probably need therapy. Or you're just watching to put something on in the background. Either way, as long as you're not hurting anyone, you're okay to stay. No, I used that shovel up. Fudge. Fudge sickles. this is where the terraforming comes in. Because what I'm doing is, I'm having to turn one landmass from looking one way to a completely different way that it wasn't originally formed to look at. But also, man, am I too fucking curious to not explore this. Fucking crevice of a ravine. Oh shit. Okay. I can't fill this place up. It's just impractical. Iron! Yes, please. Holy shit, there's a fucking mine shaft down there. Oh, fuck. This is actually a really good cave. I think I'll leave this crack. Thank you. I can actually get iron tools again. This is great. torches. I don't know what you're talking about. Totally legit pickaxe, I don't know what you're talking about. See guys, I know how to take down a creeper, I just don't like having to. Hey, yeah. Oh great, golden boy. More iron, that's always nice. saw that. I may or may not be getting distracted from my original goal. It's okay. Well, at least I got everything that I wanted out of there. You know? Oh, are you kidding me? Get out of here. Anybody else? No? Okay, good. My helmet's on 1 durability. Nope. Let's go! Okay. Not sure if I can put it here, which is sad. Take that and that. And these pants, I guess. Actually, wait a second. I can grindstone these. And then go get some nuggies. Hold on. How do I make a grindstone again? Of course, I need to craft the furnace. Hold on, how do I, just need one? Because I got this bad boy. Let me check. Okay. No, I can't make a fucking grindstone. Are you kidding me? What do I need to make a fucking grindstone? Do I just need smooth stone? Am I that? Is that where I'm fucking up? I need sticks too, don't I? How the fuck? Man, fuck those guys. I need to find out how to make a fucking grindstone. Isn't it like this, and then something... No? No? How the fuck do I make a grindstone? Hold on, I'm going to Google. Let me look this up real quick. Grindstone recipe. 2 planks, 2 sticks, and 1 stone slab. I need to turn the stone into a slab. Great, thanks. Oh, fucking A, that took too long. it's nighttime. I'm going to bed. But hey, this means I can make a fucking shield again, which is nice. Yes, friendly fire kill each other. See, I only killed one guy. So technically I'm innocent. That's a level 5? That's a fucking level 5. I'm not drinking that shit for the life of me. Maybe after I've done a level 1, 2, 3, and 4, but I'm not drinking a level 5 off the fucking bat. Are you kidding me? Fuck that. That's the kind of shit that I will shit bricks from. If I have to fight it. Especially because it's single player. I will just cry myself a river if I do that too quickly. Also, I'm stretching, in case you couldn't tell. It would be nice to get some logs. I think actually cherry wood would look nice, but that also means having to go on an adventure for cherry wood. Which, I don't know about you, but I'm not entirely ready for. Okay, I guess I'm ready for it now. I'm gonna hate myself for doing this, but I really want to have cherry wood for, like, the walls. So, time for an adventure, I guess. I am going to do a thing where I pee. No, this one I'm just gonna call home. Okay, now I'm going to zoom as far out as possible. And there's some stuff here. Plains, meadow. Plains mushroom. There's birch this way. There's just a forest there. There's mangrove this way. And jungle! Yo. That's ocean. That's mushroom. I don't know what color on here is supposed to be, like for where you get the certain trees. Actually, pale oak would look nice. Would also look pretty basic, I guess. Sunflower plains, plains savanna. Where do you find the fucking cherrywood trees? Huh. There's a birch forest. Swamp, savanna, meadow plains. Trying to look on this map for any pink trees. Cherry Grove. It's back towards the bees, but further. We can make it. It's just a straight line towards east with the slightest bit to the south. So 21672 5760 12672. Going to add a pin there. Add it. Cherry trees. Okay. So I'm going to start heading that direction. This, by the way, is, I want to say that's spawn. I'm not entirely sure, but it looks kind of like the biome of spawn. So we got a long ways to go, but as soon as we get to the bees, we can start going more south. It's like east-southeast, so. Okay. So like this way. I realize I'm getting distracted from the A plot, but I want to get the B plot done of the house. You know? So we're basically just gonna run off in this direction for a while until we reach the cherry trees. I got 3 bread and a dream. I got 1 bread and a dream. Am I heading in the right direction? No, I don't need that. Okay, I can afford to go more east. Cool. Please have a bed in this house. You don't have a bed in this house. Who the fuck goes all the way down this waterfall just to get to work? This is honestly quite the trek to and from work, if I do say so myself. You can't even get in and out of this person's house. What the fuck? I can take this though. Thank you. Oh, 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 here, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, another thing! Diamond horse armor, let's go! Thank you, kind stranger. You don't know what you've donated to the cause, but you've donated to the cause. I look in here? Yeah, I did. And this is somebody's house that I'll be joining tonight. Thank you for letting me borrow your home. As a passer-through. Practically a nomad. But a nomad who takes your shit. Oh! That's rather unfortunate. Now, I feel like up here was probably supposed to spawn a structure, but for some reason just only spawned the structure of the light posts. Which is kind of funny. I'll also be taking this. It's inefficient as a food source, sure, but it's still a food source. You know, beggars can't be choosers. I'm here begging for a food source. Iron Golem's kind enough to provide. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Okay. Now, look a bit ahead. Again, don't need that. We're still just going towards there because, cherry trees. Cheese cherry. You know, so we need to start heading this way. Get that there. Get that there, get that there, get that there, get that there. You know? Oh, don't you know? You gotta get that there, get that there. Don't you know? Oh yeah, you betcha. You know, if you just get that there, and then that there, it'll be perfectly fine if you just get that there. Okay. Now we can run again. Gotta remember, it's still kind of east, but still south-ish. How much further? Ooh, boy. In all fairness, it's like a straight shot, but I'm gonna be running for a while. Another portal, can I take your shit? Please just be okay with it. Ooh. That's some nice shit you got there. Yoink. Killer Bunny, run for your lives! much further now. Okay. So, I'm trying to run over 10,000 blocks for closest cherry trees. Is there? Yes, there is. Okay, thank goodness. Closer cherry tree. Okay. So, gotta run a bit northish. That's okay. Still at least kind of went to the right direction of going to the east. But now we're going northeast. Which means we could check if this is a village that I've raided or not yet. I feel like it is, but it's still worth checking. Hello? You got that in there, which, to be fair, I already have one at home, so I don't need that. Got that. Oh, it isn't one I've raided. Yoink. Got that. Yoink. Why does this snowball take up so much space? Oh wait, shit, it's starting to turn night. Might as well sleep over. Shit. That isn't a house that I can sleep in. Fucking 2-bedroomers are all the way back here. Hope you don't mind me bunking with you, buddy. Okay. Now, I need to head more eastish, but still north. So this way. Nobody saw that? No. Okay. As soon as I reach B's, then it's just a straight shot. Unless... No, that's not anything. I could have found it if I just went that way, I guess. Which, would have technically been closer, but you win some, you lose some, you know? I'm already this way, so... Might as well have a clear enough inventory to take this stuff once we get it, you know? No, I'm kind of already heading on a trajectory there. So if I just keep going straight, I'll be fine. You know? Which means I'm going to pass up B's, I'm sorry. It's just the way the cookie crumbles. There's more bees here. Bro. I want to have one of every flower. Like, look at this shit. It's so beautiful. Okay. Now, how close am I getting? Still got that ways to go. I'm gonna cross by a fucking mansion on the way. Okay. It's good to know. It's good to know these things so I can plan accordingly. Also, holy shit, the minimap is not accurate at all. I hope it's at least accurate when it comes to biomes, otherwise I'm fucked. This whole trip would have been for nothing. The Lord! Wait, shit. You escaped work? Welcome back. I'm trying to get to a cherry trees. So as you can see, this is the closest spot that I found some cherry trees, and I have to go past this bitch. So, wish me luck. I can't even get in a boat properly. Good luck, thank you. I want to get cherry trees. Make the walls out of cherry wood. Because my house has been without walls for too long. While you were gone, a zombie came at me in my house. And I was like, shit, I guess I really do need walls, huh? Walls up! Walls up! Trees of cherries, yes. Desperately needed. They're off this way. Pink sheep! Found in the wild, pink sheep! We found pink sheep! He's been found, guys! He's doing okay. He's alive. Also, oof. Yeah. Don't like getting jumped in my own house by a zombie. Also, pillagers fucking stopped by, and I was using my shield the entire time. I went on a mining trip, too. That's how I got a shield. But I was using my shield the entire time, and they friendly fired each other like crazy. And they gave me a Bad Omen 5 potion. I'm not gonna use that Bad Omen 5 potion. If I can help it. Oh shit, there's a fucking tower. Doo doo doo. Oh god. Yeah. I'm not using it until I learn how to actually fucking fight in this game. Okay, just pretty much straight east. It's okay. Straight east with a slight deviation to the north. I can do this. I can do this. I'll get there before you know it. And hopefully not have to get any noise complaints. So insistent on the idea of sending me home. Asked for 5 minutes Sort out? Bro! Just because you needed your leg to feel okay? What the fuck? Hey boss, my leg feels kinda weird. Mind if I get, like, a couple minutes to fix that? Oh, well, just go home then. Go home. Go home. I can't have you at work if your leg is feeling weird. Go home. Go home. Just go home. He got the 5 minutes, yeah. I bet. Goofy as shit. Don't you dare shoot me into the lava. That's homophobic and problematic. Told him when he got there. Hey yo, my leg is giving me issues, so I might need 5 minutes at some point. Oh, you're having problems? Just go home. You don't need to work, just go home. Like, bro, what the fuck? Well, he could have sent it home then. If he felt it wasn't needed. Bro. It's just there like, oh, you need 5 minutes to sort out your leg here and now? We'll just go home. You know, in that 5 minutes, a dozen calls could happen. So you might as well just go home. How much further do I gotta go? Holy shit, I'm actually close. I think. Yeah, I just gotta... Holy shit, I'm so fucking close. I'm actually so close. I'm so close. First shift back. Been there for less than 2 hours. Bro, no! That's upsetting. I'm so close. I'm so close to getting my cherry wood. But no, you should have at least been allowed the 2 hours, bro. You gotta get that bank. There it is. I found the trees. I found them. They've been found. Now it is time to commit deforestation. One semi-decent shift. It's gone downhill. Get labor costs. Miles away from hitting the max percent. Bruh. That's BM. It is... Well, ask your manager to simply get good. I mean, hey, look on the bright side, you know? all I require is all the saplings from this one tree, and I should have enough to have me sorted. Slap a disciplinary. For telling him to get good? He's that salty? I'm so sorry for your loss. Your loss of sanity of having to deal with someone like that. He is that salty. Oh, fuck. Turn like an ocean, turn a lake to a whole planet made out of only seawater. No, bro, that's the kind of salt where they turn a lake into fucking brine water, okay? Oh, that disappeared as I was jumping. Oh, fuck you guys. You showed up last minute. Get up here, creeper! There you go. And consider ocean is a soup. I mean, you're not wrong, is the thing. Why are you shooting me? What have I done to deserve this? I cut down one tree and you guys gang up on me. There we go. Let me at least fix the fucking ground before I leave. It's not fixed. Oh well, I don't really have any other dirt to throw down here. Also, I'm re-racking my fucking trees. Now, how far do I have to run to get back? I gotta run all that way to get home. Just for some cherry wood saplings, you know. Start running. Gotta keep inventory on. Yeah, but I've slept at villages along the way, just to skip the night. So, gonna have to get there either way. Oof, yeah. Like, I could drown myself just to get to a bed that's closer. You know? Hey, yeah. Save me a bit of running. But yeah, see, I slept over at this dude's house. I still have to go this way, but how far do I have to go now? Hey, that cut the distance so much. That's nice. Just somewhat north. So basically this way. Also, the reason I'm slightly to the south is because of... I found one when I was looking at the map that was like far that way. So I was like, oh great, I'll go this way. And then I decided to relook at the maps because I was like, fuck this shit. Hold on, there's something here. I know there is. There's something here. Uh, 3. Yep. There we go. Get some foods. Iron, gold. Let's fucking go. Alright. I'm taking the chest with me. There. Okay. Back on the run. It was too sus. Yeah, pretty much. Also, for some fucking reason, igloos don't have the fucking ladder anymore. Sorry, I thought I was gonna burp, but it didn't have... It just hiccuped. Okay. They don't have the fucking ladder, and I'm pissed. I want the fucking ladder. Look it. Look, it even has the hole right there. Like it's supposed to have a ladder. But there is none. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it with a burning passion. Dig down. Bet. Bet it's there. Okay, this is the hole, right? Where is it? Nate, where is it? I'm asking where it is. Yeah. The game just fucking hates me. It's fine. It's fine. I'll see how it is. Actually, wait, shit. I'm taking this cobble home with me. Friend uploaded a comic page. Got a screenshot. Favorite bit so far. Want to see it? Yeah. Feel free to link the comic in the chat. So anyone who happens to see this afterwards is able to see the comic. It's their version of Hero. Bro, the fucking draw me like one of your French girl poses. Gotta find their DeviantArt. Come on, man, you can do it. You can do it. Wait, idea. What's your idea? Oh shit. Well, Um, fall damage is a thing. Great. I'm skillfully maneuvering around this hill when I could have just gone the normal y-axis anyways. Yo! It has been posted in the chat. It's also in DMs. Thank you. But the fucking pose he's pulling. Fucking paint me like one of your French girl poses. Bro, that's some goofy ass shit. Gotta love it. Made your son visible again in our pins. Thank you! Odds are I'll never show my son on stream because I don't want to be that kind of person who shows children on a camera. But thank you. How much further do I have to run? Okay, still just kinda north. Not naming names, because there are so many people who fucking do that shit. Like, bro, if I ever had a kid, I would just be like, hey, I had a kid. Anyways, Minecraft. Anyways, my kid is gonna have my addiction to the mines. Dude, same. Cause it's like, okay, this is gonna sound so, like, paranoid, but hear me out. It's like, you never know what kind of people are on the internet watching your content. So, you never know if it's gonna be some fucking weirdo that's gonna be like, ooh, I'm gonna take that kid. For some fucking reason. So I want to look into low price Minecraft servers, but I know for a fact I can't afford it. How do I pay? There are some free providers, but it's like you gotta be on as the server host, at least to launch it. So I guess that just depends on if you would want to be the server host or if I should be the server host, you know? Free providers also give time limits on some of them. Bruh. You're right, you're right. How much further am I running? Just that much further. I can make it. Fuck being a host? Bro, that's a mood. That's a mood, and you know why, and I'm not gonna say on stream, but that's a mood. Double-edged joke. Woo! Yeah. Anyone watching this in the future is gonna be like, what the fuck is the double edge of it? They don't need to know. Fuck off, zombies. There's a golem here for a reason. Only relate to one side of it. Nobody needs to know. Fuck, where's a bed so I can skip through the night? Excuse me. Excuse me. Do you mind if I steal your mattress? Thank you. Bruh. Bruh, it was only one night cycle. He'll be fine. Even though there was a village literally right here that I didn't even fucking see. Bro, I didn't even see that creeper. Bro blended in. How about you host a server? I could. I could. How about after I get home, we hop on to a server. Ooh, flint and steel. Yeah, I could. Flint and steel. Bet. Alright, I'm gonna get home and then I'm gonna plant these fucking saplings and then I'm hopping off this shit and then we're setting up a server. Have to find a provider and set up. Dude, I can. I just hear me out. I'm going to need help mentally with setting it up. Like I know how to set up multiplayer with there's a free like provider that I know how to set it up through, but it's like I gotta go on a website. You know, Anternos. Yeah, that bitch. Yeah, you introduced me to that bitch. Actually, I don't know if it was you who introduced me, because there was a group that I used to play with like years back that you know about. I've talked to you about them in the past, but I'm pretty sure they also ran on Anternos. How much further am I going? Oh shit, I'm going too far north. Okay. Oh, we used to try and build robot stuff. Oh, that group, yeah. I'm running too far north and now I'm... Fuck it, I'm boating. I'm boating down the river. It's a lightning storm. Commit quick explosion, BRB. Fair enough. Okay, how much further? Oh, now I'm too far south. Okay. Wait, shit, is this the river that leads me back to my house? Yo, it is! Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I made it home in one piece. I got my mission successfully. I made it home in one piece with only a single death for the sake of conveniences rather than actually perishing. I did it. I did it! Hey look, I made it. Do 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 do. Okay. Now, welcome back. I'm just fucking giving myself some food. First things first, I'm gonna run around, plant these trees for the sake of having them grow, and then I'll hop off. Okay. Getting back in the house to log off. Actually, wait, shit. I I won't be able to log off happily if I know that I have so much shit in my inventory. Hold on. Don't mind me, everyone. Shit. 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 Fucking coal goes in here. Getting back in the house. It's not a house, it's 2 platforms. Bro, it will be a house once I'm done with it. Trust. Trust the process. Got another furnace. Let's go. Fucking cobble. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Throw literally everything in here. Because I simply can't be bothered with organizing when my inventory is this much. Okay. I trust. Now then, save and exit. Now, I think I have an Anternos server for an uploaded dubstep track we're working on 4 days ago. Yo! I think I have an Anternos server. I'll just need to go onto Anternos itself to check. No, I guess they probably just deleted the server that I had. So don't mind me. Just gonna create server. I don't. Okay. Fucking. I could add fucking emojis to the server info. What the fuck? Anyways, Java edition, yes. Create. Now, I don't know what version it'll let my shit be at. But it's saying the server is ready. So I'm going to have my thing not do any game capture while I type this info in. And if the info I type in is right, then I'll let you know what it is, Nate. Fucking add server. Let me make sure this is actually functional. Done. Where has it put it to? It says it's offline. How do I put it to be online? Servers. Start. Set the EULA. Okay. Ah. Preparing. Um, it's still in the preparing phase, but if you wanna get it, get the fucking link typed in your Minecraft. There you go. It's saying it's preparing. It's loading. It's loading. It's starting. Aw, shit. It's starting. It's starting. Nate, it's starting. It's still got the loading thing, but it's starting. Oh, but we got a progress bar. It's the progress is happening. The progress bar is gone. Oh, it's online. Great. For real though, one of VC. Yeah. I'm going to put the game capture back on, so you guys can see what we're doing. Okay. Now my Minecraft for some reason is, there we go. Nate is online. Let's go. Gen VC or DMs? Either or. Holy shit. The minimap might work. It might work. Hello.
Hello.
I am going to check that the stream can actually hear you.
Oh god. Alright, yeah, OBS and stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, if I want me to do it could be, I don't know. Then again, might not have that set up.
Yeah, I'm...
Fucking auto from...
Okay, they can hear you. That's great.
Wait. So I'm just quickly sorting out my controls. Open chat, yeah.
I'm...
Okay, that's all there.
The thing is, it sounds like they're hearing you from, like, it sounds like they're hearing you through my headphones rather than actually hearing Discord itself.
Oh, that sometimes happens.
Yeah. So, audio input capture.
Yeah, I think it's an OBS thing.
Discord. What do you mean the name is already in use?
I don't know. What are you doing now? I'm just gonna get some meat.
Fair. I think you might count as desktop audio.
Maybe.
Yeah. They're just hearing me. Okay, okay. Discord is its own audio thing.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna turn you up.
Woohoo! I get turned up for once. I'm being turned up instead of down. Yay!
Yeah.
I have no idea where you are since I've chopped down that tree.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
there you are. Up there. I'm gonna turn off my fucking music on Minecraft.
Alright. Back
Yeah.
to the video game.
Is keep inventory on or off?
um, I have no access to commands.
What?
I have no access to commands.
Oh no. How do you not have access to commands unless you haven't like sorted all that out yet?
I don't know what setting I have to have it on.
Oh god, okay.
So
I think just OP. Wait, type /OP. See if you can do that.
It's bad. /OP. No, I can't do that. This might be something I need to close the server to fix.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So, server's getting closed.
Yeet.
Yep.
If you screenshot, it should be able to help you.
What's up?
Like, screenshot on Discord what you're doing.
Yeah, okay. Share screen.
Indeed.
There we go.
You fucking see it full screen, Discord. There we go. And then connect to your server, backups, access, console, log, play. Go to players.
Where's players? Fuck.
On the sidebar.
Why am I getting audio? What the fuck is that? Okay, sidebar. Players. Stream can't see this, but that's
Florida coast.
Yeah,
why am I
your
Over 57,000
why am I getting fucking ads? Okay. Um
Just click on yourself, man.
okay.
Heal, feed. What is, there we go, operator. Ta-da!
Yay!
If you want to do that to me as well, you can.
Yeah, might as well. I suppose.
I mean, I know some commands that are useful. So.
True.
Alright, there we go. Now you just gotta turn it back on.
Turning it back on. Let's fucking go. Short advertisement. Fuck.
New Chipotle is now. And by
There's so many fucking ads going on. Holy shit! It's probably catching on stream, but nobody buy into this advertisement content. It's capitalism. You don't want capitalism.
As I'm in the midst of applying for residency right now. Grammarly
No.
has again been a
I just clicked yes. I don't fucking care.
personal statement.
I need to stop this capitalism. It's it's too much. There's too much capitalism.
There it is. Oh my god.
There's so much fucking capitalism going on. Holy shit.
Yep.
I have no idea if stream caught that, but
Hope not, because we
Hope
both
not.
kind of yelled and talked over it.
yeah, we it'd be funny if they did somehow catch that.
Oh god. I love how on Minecraft it tells me it's preparing.
Yeah. Gotta love that.
Yeah.
Holy shit, more capitalism.
Oh my god. What's it fucking doing? Starting.net doesn't serve it. Okay, it's starting up.
Yeah. There's just so much capitalism with Anternos.
He's currently pinging it very slowly, but it's pinging it, so it's actually sign up.
Yeah. Slowly but surely. There we go, it's online.
For you.
Fair enough, honestly.
Have a crafting table. Welcome back. Crafting
Thank
table.
you, thank you. Just
I
making
have
sure.
no idea where we'll have base.
We'll find somewhere.
Yeah. This crafting table's here purely for you, because I know you'll probably want to make tools as well.
Yeah.
I say, and then I make myself some tools, because I realized, hey, that's actually a good fucking idea. Axe. Fuck it, I'll make a pickaxe as well. For nowsies.
I'm gonna chop down more trees.
Okay, I'm taking a crafting table. Hey yo, let's move.
Hey, yo.
I'm gonna kill him.
Wait, shit, I'm still fucking streaming my Anternos.
No.
I only noticed
Yeah,
that
I'm-
because next to my icon it said live, and I'm like, yeah, I'm live. Why is it just now showing that? Nobody saw me fail that parkour.
Everyone's wrong.
Nobody saw that, bro. There's nobody even in chat. It's fine.
I saw it.
No, you didn't.
Oh,
I don't even see you anywhere near here.
I see you.
Well, after the fact, yeah.
I'm literally here with the fallen tree now.
Yeah, but that's different.
I have 2 saplings, by the way.
Nice. I have 0.
Nice. Berry bushes. Yoink. Ah, I found oak and birch with a shit ton of ocean, I think.
Hey, yo.
Leaves!
Leaves?
Leaves! Mine. I am collecting leaves.
Leaves.
Leaves. I'm literally gonna get me a stack of leaves.
Fair.
Builder in me loves these. Sheep! You heard nothing.
Well, I didn't hear anything because my game volume is down.
Exactly.
So, I don't know why you need to specify that and rub it in my face that my game volume is down. It's kind of fucked up.
Yeah, I yoinked a birch sapling, by the way.
Nice, nice.
So I'm trying to find at least one more sheep so we can skip the night.
Mm.
Hello, bees. Oh, I have no more food. Even though I got food on me, I don't want to cook it. But I want to cook it before I eat it. You like how I just suddenly went, wait.
Mm.
Meaning only one of us needs to sleep now. Woo!
Hey.
However, I cannot find a third sheep. And I have now lost you.
Nah, I kind of saw which way you went off.
Okay.
Roughly.
Now I walk back the other way, man.
Aw, man.
I might end up just going whole.
That's fair.
I see your name tag in the distance, man.
Oh shit, there you are.
Hello, should we hold?
Nah, we'll be fine.
That sounds like famous last words, not gonna lie, man.
No, it's fine. We gotta keep inventory on.
Yeah, true, but still, we have no beds.
It's fine.
My guy, you run off so fucking fast, I was having to eat. I'm just going around this hill. Fuck it.
That's fair.
This is a big fucking hill. Oh, there's a zombie. I'm being attacked. Back off!
Fight back, self-defense.
I did.
Nice.
Almost died though.
Oof.
Nope. Nope. Ah, fuck, you're a black sheep. I can't do shit. I need one more white sheep. Ooh.
I remember back in the day when you can mix and match wool.
Same. I found you.
Hey. I've been collecting some of this stuff.
Nice. There's a lot of this stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, look, there's a oh. There's a fox over there just watching it.
No, that's Firefox. That's the
That was a
famous
baby.
Internet Explorer Firefox.
There's a baby. Have fun, there's a baby. I'm a stand within the fire.
Holy shit.
Like I ran from the baby.
Yeah.
Why'd you put it out?
I need heal. I got down to 3 hearts because of that kid.
Oh, there's a lava, over there.
Bro, it's a candle!
Should we turn off fire spread?
No, it's funny.
I don't know. Okay. You know, you could have at least made it a staircase. Like, you enjoy that cave.
Oh, I will.
I'ma run around finding somewhere to build a house for us. And it'll probably be miles away, because that's how I am.
Fair.
Indeed. Oh, cool. Also, you're so lucky I know TOSs for streams and stuff. You are so lucky.
Yeah. But also, I've kind of been throwing that out the window too, so...
The 5, 6, 7, 8.
the fuck? Wait, I found clay so far, but there's literally no water.
The
What the fuck is this place?
don't know.
Did I find one that's just fucked?
Maybe.
A sad day.
Yeah, I'm coming hold. Mainly so I can craft and stuff without having to worry about being shot at.
Fair. Just wouldn't recommend going down the hole I'm in.
Okay, I won't go down the hole you're in.
Unless you want to die of fall damage.
Oh no, I won't go down there. I'm just running around, like, finding places.
Please let me find something other than clay. It feels like Anthronos just went fill clay. Fill air block equal clay. Genuinely, I have so fucking much at this point.
God. Meanwhile, I'm cooking my food.
Nice, nice.
Indeed, indeed. No, I'm not using the leaves. So it can be used as a fuel source.
I feel so fucking lost. I don't know where to go.
This sounds like a you issue.
It is. Oh shit.
We don't even have a bed established. We don't have a fucking house at all or where to live yet. And you're already in the mines.
Yep.
See, this is why you make the perfect duo, because I like running around outlines.
But I finally broke through to an opening. I was like 2 blocks away and I was like trying to look around vertically.
If you want, you can teleport to me. I've made the hole slightly bigger for you. Come in, and it also means you can cook food if you have any needed to cook.
Hey. I got some
Need to cook
fish.
your food. You got fish.
Yes.
Do you
I
have any string?
also, no. I died fighting a spider. I didn't succeed in fighting it. Have some clay blocks, by the way.
Thanks. I'll find a use for them, to be fair, let's be honest.
Yeah.
You both know I will.
Yeah. Also, my fucking minimap mod is just not able to work.
Wait, I can make fucking terracotta? Hold up. You can make terracotta?
Yeah.
How long? Because this entire time, I have been going out and searching for terracotta.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like a dumbass. Your fish is done.
Hey.
I don't even know if it's daytime or nighttime.
It's probably still nighttime. Let me poke a hole. Find out. Nope, it's daytime.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. Where was
Oh,
that
think
place
about
that I
it.
went down?
You're going the right direction. It's
This
that
way?
way. Just over the Zeta tree, man.
You're saying that to someone who has bad eyesight.
Ah.
So, don't be ableist.
Well, bye.
It's kind of fucked up to just
Found
assume
it.
I'd be able to see.
By the lava. So if you go past the water, towards the lava, it's there. I'm at it.
I'm grabbing coal so I can have torches down there.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll just stand at the hole.
Thank you.
There you go. Have fun. You got so lucky I wasn't evil though.
True.
I could have very easily done an evil thing then.
You could have, but it would have been very rude. And
Yeah, that's why I
homophobic.
didn't do it. No, not
So-
homophobic, it would have been homophobic.
I mean, same difference.
No, because homophobic is phobia towards the gays, and homophobic is phobia towards the bros.
Yeah, but like, if you're
Can't say same difference.
no, if you're homophobic, but someone else's homies are the homos, then you're also homophobic.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm not homo or homophobic. Well, I'm back up to the amount of coal I had before I started smelting. Dude, you know what would have made sense if I streamed my end?
You could.
I could, but I can't be fucked to set it all up now.
Fair.
Hey yo, I got a blue egg.
Yo, blue egg.
Yeah, it's an egg of blue.
Blue da ba dee da be da da ba dee da be da da ba dee da be da.
Yeah, well done. Ow. I was breaking my legs just then.
Well, don't break them.
Too late.
It's kind of fucked up to do to your legs, dude.
It's even more fucked up. Minecraft has spawned emerald in front of me, but no iron to make iron pickaxe to get emerald.
There's literally iron where I fucking died down here.
Oh. I can't get the emerald!
Well, that's why I'm going back down.
Okay, I'll stay in this area then. Holy fuck! Stay away from me, you baby. Nope. I just now pulled up.
That's fair.
Die, you fuckers. There's a third! There's a fourth! They're not from fucking zombie spawners. I know that for a fact. 'Cause they don't come about in those.
Oh, bro, speaking of zombie spawners, my single player survival, you know how I was flattening down that mountain?
Yeah.
There turned out to be a zombie spawner right next to it.
Nice.
Yeah. Now, where's the iron? There's the iron. I just need to get these mobs to kill each other.
Okay, so literally all that was in this area was baby fucking zombies. Cool, good to know.
Mm-hmm. All that's in this area is spiders and creepers. And me.
And you.
There's like, dude, look at my fucking stream and look how many fucking creepers there are.
Let me.
Look how many there
Holy-
are.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. Look how many there are.
Jesus
I-
Christ.
So how badly do you need that iron?
Well, it's 1 emerald as far as I know.
Okay. Gonna run and gun in hopes that they despawn, and they're not even fucking despawning. This is great.
They won't, man. You have all the fucking mobs on you right now.
I do. I really do.
The only things I had to deal with was 4 baby zombies.
All the mob spawning rate went straight to me.
Yeah, it's because you're in a huge ass cave, whereas this is a tiny thing.
Yeah.
Also, the sun is slowly starting to go down. It's like just gone past the midway point.
So what you're saying is I'm safe.
I don't know. I'm just mining coal right now, man.
I'm getting iron.
So there's a lot of nummy coal in this little area. Also, I have a little safe room. Literally, this room is fucking just part of a fucking sphere. It's like a sphere got cut in half.
Mm.
And it's naturally spawned like this.
Gotta love it.
Hell yeah. I haven't been in the other areas yet. It means there's a little safe room in this fucking cave. That's a sketty. Come on out.
There's fucking diamonds
Ow.
down here. Holy shit.
Come on, into the sunlight, you bitch. Ow! Bastard. Fucking die. There we go.
How do I make charcoal again?
Wood. Saplings. Those kind of things.
Okay, but like,
Look.
which...
So I was trying to heal and fucking sketty started coming after me. It's still after me.
Okay, I got it.
Nice. That was an Enderman. I'm healed. I'm healed, but I didn't make any more fucking torches, did I? 'Cause I'm a dumbass. Okay, 36. Hmm. Ow. Dead. So this place is not a single ounce of fucking iron from what I'm seeing, which is very homophobic.
Mm.
Oh my god, it's a fucking chicken. I heard footsteps. I was like, those are player footsteps. Why am I hearing player footsteps? No, it's a fucking chicken. I mean, this still cave system, which leads to nowhere, has coal which I can be digging at.
Nice.
Other than that, in copper, and that one emerald, which I really fucking want, but I can't get. It's not really anything. I'm gonna just block myself in to this spherical dome. Nice.
One short of
Thanks for listening.
any enchantment table with it.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Why am I carrying? Oh wait, that's why I'm carrying that. Cool. If you have string, that'd be great, because I do have leather, and I have a bunch of old bits I can put into a bundle to clear up inventory for me.
I have a single string.
Good, I has the single string.
Are you able to do invis-C?
Do what?
There's a command of invis-C. I don't know if that works on here.
This item. Well, I just have item if I type I.
Invis-C is not on here. Nice. Depressing.
Nice.
I wanna snoop through your pockets.
Damn. You know, while I'm barricaded, I'ma just watch your end.
Here you go.
It's fair enough. I can just
Yeah.
watch you.
So,
While I wait.
string, iron pickaxe for the emerald.
Ooh.
Gonna throw more iron in there.
Okay.
And I don't have any more coal. Here's some gold. I'm gonna commit a BRB.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Have fun. Oh, there's so much cleaner. My inventory's clean.
am back. I have returned. Where's the shit?
Sorry, the mother was talking to me.
Fair.
I gave you back the iron, by the way.
Thank you.
I got the gold in my bundle.
Nice, nice.
Holy shit, it's a froggy.
A frog.
Oh, there's a swamp right there. Okay. I'm gonna get that fucking emerald.
As you should.
That emerald is mine. I have the emerald.
Nice,
Now,
nice.
do I collect all the coal here or nah? Because there's quite a bit. And these sections here, there's coal. Go on, you can grab it and I can continue running.
Yeah.
I'll do that. I'll
I'm
get
gonna
back to
I'm
the
gonna need
running.
it for the mines, bro.
Yeah, you are gonna need it. I shall continue with the run.
Fair.
Of the inn. Try and find us a good spot.
Let me get
That's what the
chat
end
showing
is.
on here.
There's so many frogies. Fireflies. Yes. I found firefly bushes,
Nice, nice.
and yes, I am picking them up.
Those will be imperative for the vibes.
Fuck yeah. I only managed to pick up 7.
Better than 0.
Hell yeah. Okay, that bundle can hold 6 more items. Good to know. Cow. You're becoming my food. No, get back here. There we go. Another cow, you will also become my food. Oh, bit of leather, thank you. Oh, you got a babby. You're lucky I won't hurt you, have a babby. I found more fireflies!
Hey.
Yummy. Hehehehe, fireflies. There is more swamp. Oh, sugarcane. That is of the use. Oh. Alright, let's go over to the more swamp. You having fun with the coal?
I'm in the coal mines, getting the black lung as we speak.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm grabbing some coal while it's on the surface here.
Nice, nice.
This is a fucking deep ass pocket of coal.
I found iron in the coal mines.
Oh my god, you're kidding me.
It was 3 as well.
Oh, that's bullshit! Okay. It's fine. I have over a stack of coal from this one damn pocket. There's a lot of stone up here. Cow. Wait, you got a baby. Never mind. Never mind. I won't hurt you. You, however.
You, however, don't have a puppy.
You do not have a puppy. You are not safe. Oh my god, there's so much coal up here.
I just killed an Enderman. He didn't give me any pearl, but he gave me the grass block he was holding.
You killed that Enderman?
Yeah?
Oh, he was just vibing, dude.
Yeah,
It was
but...
grass block.
Yeah, but ender pearls.
Okay, but consider he was vibing.
Okay, but ender pearls.
Okay, but he was vibing with his grass block, minding his own biz, and then you come
okay,
along and
okay.
just kill him.
Okay, but, ender pearls.
Okay, but, grass block vibes.
So you bring up a good point, but, have you considered ender pearls?
Have you considered we've literally just started this world? We are nowhere near that point yet, my friend.
Yeah, but I got a stone sword in a dream.
What is it with this fucking seed and swamps? Every time I think I'm past a swamp, another one appears.
Is that such a bad thing?
Nah, 'cause fireflies.
Hey.
Oh, one of my friends is playing Stardew Valley.
Sounds like they're having fun.
Yeah. I finally found another fucking white sheep.
Yo!
There's multiple of them here.
Nice.
Die. Okay, so I can finally make a bed, meaning I can skip us through the night now.
Nice, nice.
Indeed, so I'm gonna fucking do that. Crafting table. Whoa. Weird. Crafting table down. Do that. Do that. Do that. Bed.
Now we can finally abide by the ancient texts. Don't
not
mind
mine
at
at
night. I know you're looking at that cave
that
and you're
fucking
feeling
tree.
kind
Let's
of
stop.
brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright.
Stop!
Don't worry. The only reason I'll get a copyright strike is if they want to compliment my singing ability.
No. Bro, render distance ass on here or something, or is it the server doing that?
It might be the server for the sake of...
No! It's my game. Oh, wait, it is the server.
Yeah, it might be doing that for the sake of, like, not having to do too much work.
Being lazy.
Yeah.
I thought it was being very short distance for 17 chunks.
I have, 2 stacks of coal. I'm good.
Nice.
And I have no idea where you are.
Oh, that's because I ran the fuck off, man.
This is so sad. I found more
No.
iron in a wall.
I found some flowers. I'm currently picking them right now because decor.
Fair. Grab the pumpkin. For farming purposes.
Nice.
I got a blue egg too.
Also, I hope you realize at some point in survival, I will start building statues.
Yeah.
Like in our area, I will build fucking statues. It's bound to happen.
Mm.
We shouldn't be holding flowers in my hand, given I'm punching the flowers and they are bees. I am filling my inventory up with fucking flowers.
Fair.
We can finally do that. It took us way too long to be able to do that.
Yeah, but at least we can.
Yeah. You might end up actually catching up with me if you've gone the right way.
Nah, I'm back in the mines.
Fair enough. Can you tell I'm not surprised by that news?
Yeah. Also grabbing some mine water.
Nice. You, when it comes to the house, do you want to live in the same house on Minecraft? But, like, separate rooms kind of thing?
Yeah, sure.
It's like, we are genuinely just roommates.
I can have
Not
my
the
room be a
meme.
cupboard. I don't need a fucking room.
You gain a room.
I don't need a room. I just mine all the time. It's not like
Don't
I'm gonna
care,
be
you
there.
gain a fucking room. You gain a room.
No!
Yes.
This is so sad.
Yo, I found a ruined Neverpool right next to a fucking village, so... Ultimate win for me. Ooh, free gold. A golden apple. Golden booties. Couple lodestones. I'm putting on the booties.
I think I just found the same azalea tree that I found early on.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm invading this, village. I wanna see if they got anything
I'm tempted to
new.
try a water bucket.
If you fail, I will laugh.
Bet.
Bet, and it instantly happened.
This is sad. You know
That's
what? You know
funny.
what? I need to be upset with someone. Misery loves company.
That was funny though.
Yeah. Anyways, I have 4 diamonds.
Damn!
So pickaxe first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that's about as much as I can do when it comes to clearing my inventory space. Ooh. That chest is now empty.
Nice.
Yeah, this village was rubbish. Not gonna lie.
Hmm.
That was literally the only chest in this village.
Okay, but they have 2 bells.
No, they have 3
Where's the 3rd one?
behind you.
Oh shit.
If you want the bells, you can take the bells. I'm not gonna stop you, but I am gonna be taking. Because hay bales equals good.
Okay, but bells equals stim.
Yeah. Hey yo! You can steal a bed.
I could. The bed in that one house
Yeah.
had piss on it though, so this one has piss on it.
One of them's bound to not have piss.
Yeah. This one's white
Pretty
sheets.
sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I saw one I wasn't whizzed on.
Getting rid of the seeds I have.
Also, there is a stone cutter if you want to nab that. I don't know.
I do, but I also have full inventory.
Fair enough.
Actually, hold on. I can make paints.
Yeah.
I'm making
Make
myself some
yourself some
paints.
armor. Do it.
Covering up down there.
No.
Where's the stone cutter?
The one building.
The one building. Gotcha.
I'm sorry, my brain fucking fried big
I
time.
went
It's
into.
over there. Pretty sure.
I went into one building and I didn't see it.
Yeah, it's here.
Okay.
I think I've stolen all their wheat.
As you should.
Dude, normally a village gives me about like 50 to 60 hay bales. This one's only given 38. This is such a bad village.
You know what? They're making it work.
Well, I have a funny feeling there's only ocean beyond this point.
Hmm. Same.
Yeah, it's ocean beyond this point. I shall make us a boat. I'm just outside of the village view, by the way. Boat.
Did you go towards
Want
the
me to go-
horses or the other way?
Hang on, I'm coming. I'm near the stalls. If you go to the stalls.
Hey! Hello. I went and stole the gold from the fucking portal.
Fair enough. Let's go. I'm so glad I don't have my cape, because otherwise it will just be going through right now.
My inventory's stuffed.
Mine, surprisingly, isn't, because I now have 2 bundles. Thanks to that one singular chest. Nice.
Thanks. I'm gonna get rid of this rotten flesh by
Yeah, that's
eating
fair.
it.
My axe is almost broken.
Hmm.
It's only with one though. I have stone ready to go. Can I just say, welcome to me playing Minecraft. We're already 1,800 blocks out.
Hey.
Ooh, there's a structure over there, but we don't have brushes. Bimsh! At some point we are gonna have an aquarium.
Hmm. Understandable.
Then we're
I
gonna
already
have
have
a-
a water bucket.
Yeah, at some point we'll have an aquarium where they'll... That's an intriguing structure.
Hmm.
Just alone.
For a second, I thought it was a ruined portal.
Yeah, same. You know, we'll have like a aquarium for fishies and one for like axolotls.
Hmm.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Can you tell I'm trying to find like relatively flat land so I don't have to do much fucking terraforming?
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, rubber band.
Jungle!
You wanna explore jungle?
We could get some cocoa from here. You
Oh,
know?
yeah, true, actually.
Get some cocoa, get some jungle log. Farm that shit. I need to run and get my hunger down so I can eat this zombie flesh.
There goes my axe. Anyway.
Anyway.
Wouldn't it be better off if we try to get like a jungle sapling as well?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh fuck, there's another one. Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Thanks.
Right, hopefully this one... There's a sapling! We have a singular sapling, but we should
Nice.
probably get more than one.
Yeah.
How the hell did I just pick up a cocoa seed?
Good question.
Yeah, I can't be fucked to keep carrying around a wooden axe, which is literally only got 7 blocks left, so bye bye. Are you gonna...
I'm gonna combine it, bro. Where it at?
It's in the water.
Where in the water?
I literally just chucked it in.
Where?
Oh, this place goes deep.
Yeah. Where did you chuck it in?
I just threw it in. Oh shit, I'm gonna drown.
Same.
Did it really despawn that fucking fast? Hold up.
Hold on. I found it.
Cool. Did you turn on hitboxes by chance?
Maybe.
There. Come on, there's only a few more leaves. I have 2 saplings, by the way. Yo, there's bamboo over there.
Nice. I am
I'll
on a
grab.
bamboo quest.
I can. You got the inventory space, Luis.
I have a single inventory slot.
You want to give it to me once you grabbed it, then?
Yeah.
Somehow, despite me picking up a shit ton of flowers and all sorts of other little bits and bobs, I have more inventory than you.
Yeah, but you also have the fucking, what's it called? Bundle.
Yeah, I do have a couple bundles.
I have 0 bundle.
You.
So, here you go.
I did not mean to put 2 of those in there. Okay, cool.
Also, if you have blue egg.
blue egg is in one of my random bundles, but okay. Somehow I cannot put a single blue egg into one of my bundles.
Cause, fuck you?
I guess. Hey EFG, want a couple sticks?
Sure.
Anything else intriguing on this island or nah?
Doesn't
We got a
seem like
couple
it.
saplings. Hey, nice.
Thanks.
These are just jungle islands. Melon!
Melon.
I got it.
Nice.
That gave
nice,
7
nice.
bits? That somehow gave me 7 pieces.
Melon farm on the way.
Ours. It's just... I hate the fact that the render distance is so small.
I might be able to change that in some kind of setting.
Oh no. Yo, dude.
Not entirely
Dude.
sure.
Dude.
Hmm.
Dude.
Huh?
Dude.
Huh?
Ah!
Ah! Oh shit.
Oh, these popiguli aren't fucking ready yet. We need these. Because these trees are fucking cool.
Is this one ready?
Hold on. No.
Oof.
I thought it was. It had to be age 4, not 3.
What about this one up here? How do you tell the age?
It tells you in F3 mode. Age 4, that one's ready. This one is age 4. Yeah, we got a few age 4s.
I found an age 4 here. Found a
I
second
have-
one.
I have 3 already, man.
Yo.
Let me go grab the boat.
Mm.
We can just traverse this mini bit of mangrove. Because I don't think this mangrove is going to be any bigger, which is sad. Yeah, it's not going to be any bigger. That is actually kind of sad.
If it helps, I found 2 more age 4s.
Yes.
I got 5 here.
Boat time?
Boat time.
Oh, fuck. Why is everything just fucking scattered?
It's fine. We got like 10, at least.
Secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Oh, hello. Complaining
shit.
you shall receive. Mean that. Let's try and find a decent spot, shall we?
Yeah. We could be Sky Island people.
Oh god, no. I've tried that before, it's a pain in the fucking ass to get.
I bet.
This is a decent bit of land, ain't it?
Mm. Got horsies and everything.
Hell yeah, there's even pumpkins here. Yo.
Mm.
Hey EFG, you wanna live here?
Maybe.
I think that's just a tunnel way. I don't think that goes any deeper, does it? No, no, it does go. That might be a good cave for you. If not, there's another one right over here, I think. Literally right opposite. Yep, that goes down. Well, we can live on this island. I can make this place work. There are multiple holes as well that you can dive into.
Oh no, this is like a dead end. It's actually sad.
Oh, well, I found multiple holes, man. Yeah, this place is a good place. It's pretty flat. I don't have to do too much terraforming if I wanna, you know. Wait.
There's
I'm
cows
gonna
and
go
pigs here.
place bed here and sleep. There's all sorts of stuff here. Plus there's trees.
There's
that
sheeps
we
and
can use.
chickens! Bro!
Yep.
This place has everything.
Yeah. If you do a TP to me, you'll see where I'm gonna start setting everything up for us.
Mm.
Pretty flat here.
Yeah.
That and giant hole.
Nice.
Why did you place your bed there, man?
I mean,
Come on, at least be neat about it. Put it against the fucking heat. So we
Nah,
don't know if
it's
I'm gonna
fine,
build
it's
it.
fine. It's fine. All I need is a tiny little room.
I hope that mine suits you well.
Same, same.
If not, you can just like, I don't know, dig down more.
It's literally a dead end.
Oh my god. Minecraft gods are deceiving us right now.
Pretty much.
I'm making myself a dump chest.
Fair enough.
Indeed, indeed. Now, even though it would be very, and I mean very important for me to set up us a fucking farm. Fuck that for now. I am gonna sort us out the house first. Oh, I kinda wish we had cherry grove now, but oh well. We have, redwood.
Mm.
We have 4 types of wood I can use, I think. We've got birch, spruce, mangrove, oak. Oh, and jungle, so we've got 5 I can use. Grab those. Grab those, grab those, grab that one birch, even though we have birch everywhere right now. Bro, don't try to sort out that chest. It's literally just a dump it.
Nah, I know.
Cool.
But I am
And we
going to
both know I like
condense.
organising.
I am going to condense the coal.
Oh no,
into
that's fine.
blocks.
Your bed is actually really annoying me, not gonna lie. I beg of you, please move it.
Oh, it's fine. It's fine.
It's annoying as fuck right there!
It's fine.
Oh, he's a pumpkin. A single diamond.
The single diamond.
What you cooking? Mind if I take the 3? So I can have my own bucket.
Just take it.
Thanks. We both know it, so I can fucking have a farm going at some point.
Yeah.
You. What am I doing? I could have planted the fucking bamboo as well. Wait. You like what I mean by I went a bit apeshit with the flowers?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make a couple more chests for us. So let's be honest, we've got 2 people's inventories going on.
Yeah.
That lodestone's going to be useful for when we go on adventures though.
Mm-hmm.
Like, say when we find a stronghold, we can use that to literally find it again and again. Or if we just go on an adventure, we can use it to find home.
Yes.
So I think that was a good find by me. That golden apple though is mine.
Fair.
Yes. If you please move your bed.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Bruh. Also, any cobble I will happily take for build of house.
Also, take a shield.
Nice.
You know, protect yourself.
Mm. Fine, I'll protect myself. Look, us having these chests in the open with all these valuables is very fucking brave.
It's fine. I pulled the same shit when I was first making my house. It's fine.
Fair enough. I'm making myself some broad.
Mhm.
Literally the only reason I grabbed the fucking... Yeah. This is a very tall mangrove. Via its roots. Hmm. What kind of house do I want to build us?
I found a cave down here.
Ayy. I'm not going to build that big fuck off house. Saying that now, that will take way too long in survival.
Come on, man, just build it.
No. No, that will actually take ages in survival.
Fair.
No, it's happening. Why do I have DM? Ah, you. I'm telling the person that's just DM'd me I'm currently on a French stream.
Fair.
Yes. I'm not lying, I am. I just realized we have not found one of my favorite fucking biomes. Dark Roof Forest. I love dark oak.
Understandable.
Indeed. I didn't plant the fucking spruce. That is a sin. Doodly doo. Spruce is planted. They're still messaging.
Oof.
What kind of... I'ma use the clay to map this out.
Fair.
So kind of want it so there's multiple entrance slash exits. It's like one going north, one south, one east, one west. So we're probably going to be in a plus sign. Of sorts. Oh, it's becoming night. Okay. How much chunk should there be?
I say mansion chunk.
No, I was just thinking for like the dimension wise.
Fair.
5. Do that instead. These are gonna break into balls, of course they are, because I'm a dumbass. Anyway.
It's a mood.
What about like that? Next week of windows. Three, 4, 6.
Okay. Good news, we have a cave down here. Bad news, I literally explored the entire fucking thing. And I've
no.
already gutted it out. I'm just one ore vein away from gutting this thing out, actually.
No.
Okay, it's completely gutted out now.
God.
Time to continue my staircase!
I'm gonna just quickly spectate up.
Unfair.
Yeah, that could do. However,
Hmm?
brain is doing a thinky thonk.
That's dangerous.
I know, right? Next brain was like, hang on, we will want storage in the lower area.
Made it to deep sleep.
Nice, nice. Okay. Let's have a looky now. Oh, actually, I like that shape a bit more. Yeah. It's kind of like a plus, but kind of not. I liked it. No, you needing sticks actually useful for me, given cobble would be useful for this build.
Hmm. Holy shit, I broke through and immediately found diamonds. Let's go.
Damn! Look at you finding them diamonds.
We can get an enchantment table already.
Oh.
Okay, now this is a sizable cave.
Nice.
This is a cave that I can approve of.
Oh, did not mean to dig down there. I'll be honest, this is one of my more adventurous shapes, so...
Hmm.
Not today, thank you. Hey, I need more cobble.
Well, I'm kind of in the mines right now.
You know, I'm just saying, no, I need more cobble, considering you're in the mines.
Fair enough.
makes sense. I tell the person in the mines I need more cobble.
Yeah. But, I'm probably not gonna come back up for a little bit, so...
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just have a temporary shack for us.
Hey.
But I mean, you're gonna have like one little shack for your bed.
Hey! Perfect base. 10 out of 10.
I'm gonna make it out of rooted dirt for you.
Thank you.
I'm gonna have 2 doors though, because I'm slightly fancy like that.
Nice, nice. I found a geode.
Ooh. Alright, your fancy shack is done. Your fancy, dirt shack. Be specific. Well, apart from the doors, I need to add doors.
Thank you.
No problem. Should probably give you doors that will have a window. So, oak it is. Don't worry, the one I'm gonna make for my bed and our items is gonna be equally as shit, if not worse.
Hey. Gotta love it.
Hell yeah.
I'll probably end up dying soon.
Fair, fair.
Half a heart and 3 hunger bars, and all I got for food is a spider eye, so...
Oh.
You can guess where this is going.
Yeah.
I could just take the easy way out and eat the spider eye.
You could.
Remember how I said I could take the easy way out?
Yeah.
It's not damaging me enough. It's so sad. It literally won't let me go down past half a heart because whatever fucking game difficulty this is.
We're on easy.
That explains it.
Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know what's worse, the fact that the main bit that has like the storage and stuff, which my bed is also in, the fact that that's slightly
Hey!
mismatched, or do you like your little hut?
I do, I do.
I didn't know where your spawn point would land you, so I just went, fuck it. Look
Thank
at
you.
that.
I have...
Look at that.
That's beautiful.
Yes. My stuff's now protected.
Mm-hmm.
Ufka, I need couple. Uh-oh.
Huh?
Okay, I need couple.
Cobble, cobble, deep slate cobble, diorite, andesite. That's all I grabbed down there, really.
I just need couple.
Fair.
But these. You can't tell, I like going big.
No, that's valid.
I told different online friend about the stream and I sent them a link.
Hey.
So that might pop up in chat, I do not know. Oh man, the content is so riveting, just you staring at a furnace.
Nah, dude, I'm trying to figure out. Okay. I
What?
wanted to find out a crafting recipe for a thing.
Fair enough.
Are you ready for a thing?
What's the thing? Ha ha ha, I got the thing! Ooh, F1, it's even weirder.
Oh, dude, what the fuck? Yeah.
Nice. I'm stuck in F1. Okay. Alright, back to making this.
All I need now is to grab the obsidian, and then everything from the mines is grabbed for the enchantment table.
Dude, I gave him a link and apparently they can't find it.
Bro, what?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't know either.
But you're very clearly streaming because it's right there for me whenever I click in.
Suspicious.
They're on mobile.
Also, if you want to find a place for that, feel free.
Hold on. I'm grabbing one of your VODs.
Ah, shit.
Use lightning rod. I will just for now place it somewhere very fucking sensible. And it's totally not on your little dirt shack.
Totally not.
Nah,
Why would it be there?
it wouldn't.
Exactly.
Yeah.
To ever insinuate that it would be on my shack, of all places. It's heinous.
They're very heinous.
It's pretty fucked up to ever assume such a thing.
Yep.
Also,
What? When Bell!
Bell, Bell, Bell.
I'm pissed off. Indeed, this bell, however. Oh, there's pillagers over there. There's actually pillagers around. Okay. I am
Ah,
moving
that's so
the
funny.
bell to be inside
Fair.
because I kind of do
Hey,
need to be able
fellas.
to. I keep digging into the. I keep digging into the ground. Why is there a trader? What is he selling? Sir. You can trade a water bucket for 2 emeralds. And yo, he's got
Hey.
cherry wood, but not cherry saplings. That is so annoying.
It's actually pretty fucked up.
That is so annoying. Why? Why the wood and not... You need to come over here and take a look. He's outside your little shack. Because that is just... Why?
Yeah. Battleman 5 from these guys.
No. Just no.
Okay, that's actually fucked up. You get mangrove
Yeah.
stuff though.
We've already got mangrove!
True, but extra doesn't hurt.
Oh, trust me, those propaguli will be fully grown by the time I get to cutting it all down.
Hmm. Fair enough.
Indeed. The friend known as Pink is watching.
Ah, shit.
Yeah.
There's a color of the rainbow that's watching that is. Did you know pink isn't even technically a color of the rainbow?
Oh my god, yeah, no.
No offense.
It's quite funny. It's like, hang on. Pink. It's not in the rainbow nursery rhyme.
Mm-hmm. It's not.
Alright,
Like, it's not even a real color. It's literally just your brain filling in a blank. Life is a lie.
Fucking cat. Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm
you good
sorry
if I
to reveal
kill...
this to you.
You good if I kill the llamas and the trader? 'Cause I want the leads.
Leon has informed me that I've lost the game, so now I'm spreading the losing onto everyone else.
I'm killing the llamas.
Fair enough. You can't really customize them if they're trader llamas, so.
I know, I'll kill the llamas first, then I kill the trader.
See, that's
That
where
way
it's
I don't have to
problematic.
Why?
'Cause you killed the animals first.
Okay, if I don't kill the animals first, they will fucking shoot at me until I kill them.
Nate, not the llamas. Trader maybe, but not the llamas.
Dude,
Tell that to Pink.
they're, Do you want their corpses?
No, I want this dude's corpse.
He won't give a corpse!
Okay, but he's down, so. Move the llamas away from the traders. You see, we would've.
You see, that's too much effort. I just wanted the leads and the fucking leather for it.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Now I'm in problem number 2. I don't know what fucking wood to use for this. Like the outside. I know, like, internally I want the floors just be. The floors can be bamboo.
Yeah.
Fuck it, what's gonna be fudge? It's gonna be bamboo. We cover up all the bamboo that I've
Pink says,
previously.
use dark oak.
If we had dark oak, I would use dark oak for the walls. Unfortunately, there is no dark oak.
There's more diamonds here, but I'm waiting until we get fortune.
Good idea.
Plus, it's like right next to the entrance, so.
Fair.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hold. For dark oak and birch for spare coal. Well, I'm not on there.
Yeah. That server does have a lot of dark oak on it. Unfortunately, we're not on that server.
Yeah.
EFG don't have access. For,
Yeah.
well, kind of obvious reasons, let's be honest though.
Obvious reasons.
Well, I mean, the fact that you're not on Tomboy's Discord server for a start.
True.
Only people that have access to the server Pink is on about is the crew and like 3 close friends of someone, which also stream. So I don't even run that server. You have to be whitelisted to even get on.
Hunger bar. Senses are tingling.
Oh no.
It's just half, it's fine.
Yeah, no, whenever Tomboy fucking streams, she hardly ever eats in Minecraft. She's like, Mary, eat your fucking food in Minecraft, please.
It's fine. I don't even have any food on me to eat. So it's fine.
Hey, if you want to know something funny.
Hmm.
You've been running past iron this entire time.
Oh, I know. I'm just lighting up the areas.
Fair enough, it's literally on the surface as well.
I'm just running to light up shit, you know?
Valid.
Running and gunning with the
Oh.
torches.
Before I mess up, I'm gonna replant this.
Eat the iron, you need nutrients. Dude, I've almost died from an iron deficiency, and that's not a lie.
I know that for a fact. I can confirm.
If I could eat the amount of Minecraft iron that I mine, I would.
Your iron deficiency would be fine.
Yeah.
It'd be gone.
Wouldn't have
You'd
any
be too
fucking
scared
deficiency.
to come back.
Exactly. But no.
I actually thought about that. No, okay, in my defense, the amount of times your fucking cobblestone generators fucked you over.
Yeah.
Can you blame me for forgetting about the one time it wasn't the cobblestone?
The one time
Like,
it
the
wasn't the cobblestone.
Yeah, one time.
Yeah.
You can't really blame me for forgetting.
That's fair.
Uh,
But yeah, I'm a cobblestone generator that almost died from an iron deficiency.
that's the same as
Not many people have the ability to say that and for it to be true. Let's keep inventory on, yeah. So it's fine.
Sorry, the mother came in my room.
Fair.
No, we're having fancy floors.
Fancy, fancy.
Yeah, fancy. And I don't care if you're barely gonna use the house, we are sharing the house. Communism.
Communism.
I placed down the wrong blocks.
Who do you think you are, placing down wrong blocks like that? There's more diamonds.
Oh, this is gonna be
This is so sad. I don't have fortune.
Why did I decide to use the fancy blocks so This is gonna take forever with the bamboo! Oh well. At some point, one of us is gonna run off to go find dark oak, because honestly, dark oak might look good for this.
There's
That
even
was
more
true.
diamonds. And I don't have fortune. This is sad.
That is sad, yeah.
One thing I always turn on when playing Minecraft and I can't remember areas when I get lost. Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair. We just turn it on because we're dumbasses.
Yeah. I stay in the mines until either I die or I
And then you
have
go back.
too full of an inventory.
And then you go back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, EFG always yearns for the mines. It's quite funny. They crave the mines quite a bit.
Basically, you're watching miner POV.
You're watching Steve's POV if he was allowed in the mines as a child.
Mm-hmm. So true, bestie, so true.
That's why I said it.
This is a dead end.
No! That's so rude.
Horrifically rude.
It's homophobic.
Like, it made me waste all that time that I could have been going somewhere meaningful.
Yeah.
Just to find nothing. It's sad, honestly. And disappointing.
It is a bit disappointing, yeah. I just realized, I don't know if there's a water source near us for me to make a infinite water source.
Don't worry, I got another water bucket.
yeah,
We can
true.
make our own.
True.
I got some more cave water, it's fine.
I do not have to do of the worry.
The crops will just taste like cave water, it's fine.
Just chill. And sign up the water source in the bigger shack.
Nice.
Just need your bucket added when you eventually come back up.
When I someday come back up.
Yeah. I need to really add walls to this damn thing. I'll just use spruce, you know what? Spruce works as well.
There will come a day when I come back up to the surface, but that day is not today.
No, it's not. I'm not surprised it's not.
Glad there's no beavers in the game. Feeling they'd mess up infinite water sources. Nah, beavers are cute. Eat the skeleton bones? Okay, I can't. Free calcium.
Yeah, pink can be a bit chaotic. But it's a good kind of chaos. It's our
Yeah.
kind of chaos. Did not mean to place you there, mother.
Sir, do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind? I had my shield up and you still shot me. Do you mind? Do you mind? Child, do you mind?
Child. Sounds like you're saying, do you mind? It's like you're approaching and like, I must know, do you mind?
Do you mine or do you craft? Which one is it?
I mine and I craft.
Haha. Think he can't get me up here. Get the diamond, go back to where you poured water over the lava. Dude, I'm waiting for when I get fortune.
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste diamond ore like that.
Ice bucket challenge.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you grabbing lava?
I'm not. It's the achievement you get for mining up obsidian.
Oh. My god, I'm rusty. It shows you how long it's been since I've played a new save or something.
Yeah. It's time to build a portal. Nate, you need to pay your demon taxes.
What demon taxes? You know what sucks? I need 8 more deep slate for this house.
Don't worry. I got deep slate cobble in my pocket.
Yeah, I know. I wish I could just yoink it from where I am though, that'd be great.
That's what the invis-C command does.
I wish we had that!
It'd be so nice if we did.
Dude, if we had that, I would have happily yoinked your bucket and gave it back to you by now. As well, so I can actually start up a farm.
One's from
for
the
us.
made-up lore Pink's making about you.
Oh god, is it because of the flare valve skin?
To be fair,
I
you're not
swear
in the
God.
Flarebox skin right now, so...
But everyone keeps fucking referring to him as a demon, and he's not a demon! Does he look quite like one? Yeah, I guess so. But he's not a demon. I made him
just-
before Has-Been Hotel and Helluva Boss became a thing.
He's just a creature, it's fine.
He's just a little soul-linked servant. He's just a little Bobby.
Mm.
With anger issues. But his anger issues are valid. If you think about it.
In our canon, yeah.
Yeah, his anger issues are very much valid. Can't blame the guy for his anger issues, like Jesus Christ.
The amount of shit I canonically put him through.
Not only you,
Through
but
writing.
me.
Yeah.
That shit we put him through, like...
So he's
he
a
can have
gremlin.
a midnight snack. I know what you're hinting at. No, he's not one of those critters. He's just a little soul-linked servant. That's all. But he's a bit ass at it. Because half the time he just refuses to do what the deities are telling him to do, which is quite funny.
Mm.
She's like, you know what? Nah, I'm not gonna do that.
No, thank you.
Just, nah, I'm not feeling it. cannot feel the asked.
What if I simply don't?
Blavvox 2024.
Yeah.
Probably said that in 2024, let's be honest.
Fuck it, I got 25 obsidian, I don't need to be mining anymore.
You know, the way I describe Blavvox as a gremlin, but that's just his attitude to shit. Yeah, he is a lot more deep as a character, like, the way he is, and just gremlin noises. And demonic screeching.
You know, that might be what confuses people.
Ah, yeah, the demonic screeching.
Yeah.
Look, he could just do it, okay? It doesn't mean he's a fucking demon. He just knows how to do the demonic screech. And he mainly does it when he sees something he doesn't want to see. That, or when people explain sex to him in... Fair enough. In a way that's not very child friendly, and he's just like... Oh, I love the boy though.
I brought the water.
Yes! I brought the water!
I brought the milk!
Oh my god! It's true, they do come home with the milk.
And then, that's as much deep slate as I grabbed.
Wow.
Right there.
Thank you. Oh damn! 8 exactly, the amount I fucking needed, that's awesome.
Hey!
You like how the build is coming so far?
Yes.
Yay.
It is very pleasing to look at.
Yes. And the fact that we have an entrance at every corner,
Mm-hmm.
well, every way, so it's actually north, south, east, and west. And internally, I will be marking which way's which.
Nice, nice.
So each door will be marked with north door, south door, east door, west door. Well, gotta wait for the bamboo and spruce. Actually,
It's
how many
fine.
bones are there? I'm gonna fucking yoink.
Can't believe you're yoinking the bones.
I need the bone mill.
Fair. Will
I
there
got
be a
squished.
secret passageways and stuff? Like painting you can go behind or secret rooms hidden in plain sight?
Probably not, because it's just us two on it.
Yeah, there doesn't really need to be any.
I mean, on a different server, I've got secret passages, and you've got secret passages, but that's because we're short on that server.
Yeah, we're small enough to be able to pull some goofy
You're
secret
shorter than
passageways.
me. Yeah, you're shorter than me on that server, but you can go through my secret passageways, and I don't mind you being able to.
Yeah. For me, my secret passageways is the size of a half slab.
Which I can still go through,
Yeah.
but no one fucking else can.
Where should I put this nether portal, by the way?
Not close to the fucking house.
Fair.
Please, not right next to it. Maybe put it a little bit away so we can like decorate it in future, kind of thing.
Mm.
Like, kind of make it so like it's slowly seeping out with nether. That'd be cool. No, probably not on the flat bit that I'm building the house on, because we'll have animals and shit eventually, and obviously farmland.
Make a basement for the portal.
That's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I build basements last.
That's fair. Also,
Nice. I
Yeah.
could go over that hill a bit. Like, on top of the hill. Over here.
efficiency is all I got so far.
I could like, go over here.
Makes sense.
That way it's not close enough to fuck us over with the fucking noises. 'Cause I hate the noises at times. Well, fuck me over with the noises. Because you don't have Minecraft noises on.
Mm.
Yeah, you could go here. That way if any mobs come through, we're fine. Are you really gonna leave that enchantment table there?
Why not?
Dude, I have an idea for where we can put the enchantment table.
I mean, just for the time being.
Fair enough. Could have gone into a more secure area like here, but there we go.
You
know?
expect me to use a brain when it comes to this stuff? Are you kidding me?
You have a point. Plus, you said it originally, not me.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna go plant these berries.
Nice.
They're planted right outside your home.
Eventually I'll set up like a whole ass farm of them and just have like slabs covering them up.
Fair. You might have built the portal wrong. Looks like a burnt Cheerio from the late 1800s. No, it's fine. Those
did you-
portals exist. They work. This
You
kind
don't
of portal
fucking build the
works.
portal. How did you build the portal?
It's a 3x3.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. These work.
Yeah, I know they work. I like 3x3 portals.
Here, let me...
I just realized I have not been trying to pick up the
See?
fucking saplings this entire time.
They work.
Nothing. Fuck, the saplings are still here. I mean, I know they work. I know who you're trying to... I did not want to do that. I put water instead of bone meal.
Rip.
Okay, hear me out, giant tree.
Giant tree.
We have exactly 4 saplings. Would you want me to hold off till we have an extra sapling?
Extra sapling.
Cool.
So we can be sure if we want to have giant trees, we can recreate them.
I mean, giant tree is for like cutting it down, but they leave odd soul behind.
Hmm. I mean, pods will look nice.
Yeah. I'll grow this tree, cut it down, 'cause I need more wood anyway. And then wait around for saplings. Again, it shoves me down.
Nate, your grandma's trying to get me to take drugs.
Why?
I don't know, she's trying to get me to take drugs.
I've had talks with her about this.
Well, it looks like you're gonna have to talk again. Should do competitive bingo against Tomboy in the retirement home.
Oh yeah, Pink. I showed EFG earlier, like one of the part of Mary's comic, where Hero's just holding Tomboy, and he's like, "Wait, you're a girl."
Did you show your grandma schedule one?
Hurry! I didn't show her schedule 1.
Well, apparently she learned it in order to start throwing drugs at me.
I don't know where the fuck she learned it from, don't look at me. I haven't told her anything about it. I haven't even seen her, like, for a while, actually. I haven't spoken to her for a bit, so...
Yeah, because she's been in the caves throwing drugs at people.
My God. You know what? Fair point.
Can't deny the truth when it's out, man.
Yeah. Come on, tree, despawn faster. I could just tell.
Breaking Bad might have aired for her to see it.
No, unless she saw it herself. EFG, you're on half a man.
Yeah, your grandma fucked me up with those drugs, dude. I don't know what happened.
I don't know either. Dude, is this tree really only gonna give 1 sapling?
I mean, I got some of her special sugar. Could eat some of that. If the game let me.
I almost fucked up. I almost changed a bunch of spruce wood into slabs. Come on! Please, just 1 more sapling! I refuse to believe a spruce tree, which is notorious to give more than 1 sapling per tree, gives me only 1. There's 4 blocks I can decay left.
You just gotta be patient with it.
Dude. I swear.
Stub your pinky toe and just die after fighting 500 zombies. Looking for diamonds. Bro, no! No! Don't say that shit!
Oh. God, that's evil.
That's so fucked up.
It really is.
Can't believe you would say that to me in my time of horrific pain and agony.
Hey, EFG, guess what we need to find? Sand.
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 I just got shot in the back.
Oh. That's cowardly of Scully.
Yeah. We need snad.
Yeah, we're gonna need snad.
Mr. Snadman. Man me some snad.
Could you possibly sleep the moment it's possible? Because I'm watching this 1 leaf block like a hawk. This is thrilling content if I was streaming. Please don't use my bed to sleep.
Riveting content, I'm sure. Can't even sleep yet.
Oh my fucking god, EFG, it didn't give me a sapling.
Oh, that's fucked up.
It only gave me the 1 sapling, so I'm back to 4. Right, single sapling again.
Cause yeah, no, I'm pretty sure like the super tall trees don't spawn enough leaves. Or at least
Yeah, no, those do. So how did I only get one?
I don't know. It's
If it happens again, I'm giving myself the fucking sapling.
yeah, that's fair.
What I could do though for now when it comes to winter is just use trap doors.
Mm.
Like oak trap doors. That'd be cool. I haven't used oak trap doors like that in a long time. Oh, while I wait for shit to grow, I might as well make a farm.
Bro, I was literally about to do that.
I've placed in mind to actually put farms, to be fair.
Fair.
Indeed. Hey, I've got the wheat. I need a fucking hoe. Stone hoe it is.
Nah, you could take how much iron you want.
What?
You could take as much iron as you want.
Nah, I just thought fuck it, stone for now, it's easier.
Fair enough. Try to get 4 saplings, place them together.
Yeah, no, we're trying to get like a 5th one to do that.
Yeah.
Just so we're confident we got enough.
Now, if you need a hoe, change the date to December.
No, because that's my birthday. I don't need that kind of hoe. I'm gonna just start off with like 4 seeds each. Of the pumpkin and melon. Did Minecraft increase their wheat seed drops over the years?
Honestly, I don't know.
Feels like they have. I swear, it used to be a huge struggle to just find a wheat seed by punching grass. Like, you'd be there for a while and you finally get like 2. I just realized there's so, like, all that bamboo is taking up so much fucking random tick when it comes to, like, roaring.
Hey.
Oh well.
It's fine.
It's fine. But you know what I'm planning to do with farms, right? Once we eventually get like carrots, potatoes, and beetroots, each corner will have a different crop, and it'll have melons and pumpkins around the outside of them.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. So for example, for now, because we've only got one type of crop, we're gonna have both melons and pumpkins here. But when we have like more, it'll be like one section having melons at the end. Like 2 of them will be melons, 2 of them will be pumpkins.
Mm.
See, told you I had an idea for the farm. When it comes to crops. Berries, however, they can just go wherever.
Just eh.
They'll go wherever, it's fine.
Fair enough.
Sugarcane, we can set up a whole ass area for it. I might do what I did on the other server.
Mm.
With that giant fucking area. Ah, my sword broke. I keep breaking my swords, cutting down the fucking bamboo. They take out so much durability of a sword.
Yeah.
I'll make 3 swords. I now have 3 swords, EFG.
Oh shit.
They're all stone.
You're a serious threat now.
I know, right? You take my sword, I just whip out another one. Like the fucking meme with the guy with the banana gun. That TV screen head thing.
I found a spawner.
Oh, I'm not surprised. What kind?
Zombie.
Yo, keep note of where that is. Mob grinder.
It's fairly close to the entrance, so.
EFG, what part of I get lost easily?
There's also, 2 copies of Cat in here.
Yo, nice.
It's literally a copycat.
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 This spruce is just refusing to grow.
Hmm.
You know what I wish we had access to?
Hmm.
That stupid mod where if you twerk, things grow faster.
Yes! Dude, I loved that mod.
I learnt about that mod from one content creator only.
Captain Sparkles.
No, actually, it wasn't.
Oh?
I didn't watch him much back then. No, it was Sunday in Craner
Oh, fair.
with their Sky Island stuff.
Hmm.
God. Oh yeah, we have firefly bushes. I'll put them around at some point. Actually, why am I saying at some point? I can put a little bit down now.
I found a
One
bigger
there.
geode.
One there. There. Bigger dude.
I found another spawner, but no chests!
One there.
But it's just bullshit. It's actually fairly close to the other spawner, too.
One there. Nice.
Yeah.
One there. Ah, I got firefly bushes out around the house a bit.
Nice, nice.
I wish they emitted light though, that'd be amazing.
Yeah.
But they do not.
Sad times.
Indeed. Hey, now we got fireflies in our area. Woo! Oh, that's pretty. Fireflies being around. I'm gonna go into my shack. So I'm not gonna like sleep in case you come up so you can see the fireflies. I won't be able to sleep anywhere there's a zombie nearby.
Hmm.
I like how you realise I've basically organised the bottom row for all our ores.
Yeah. It's nice to have organization.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, didn't you say you had to go out at some point for an oil change or something?
Yeah, I'm kind of curious when that's gonna happen, considering I don't have a driver's license.
Hey AFG, that fucking tree's grown. But I really
Nice,
don't want to
nice.
see it so you can see the fireflies.
Okay, but consider, I'm finding big caves.
No. Fuck it, I'm sleeping.
Fair.
Fuck you, Zombu. You're not getting my brain. Though I'm pretty sure I lack one at times. No. Don't hoit me. Fuck, will you tell me what you want? Melon! Yes, you do tell me. Cool. There we go. Right, we have a full... That area now has melons and pumpkins growing happily.
Nice,
Fruit
nice.
tree, you are mine. I swear to fucking god, if you don't give me more than one damn sapling. Spruce. Am I gonna watch it despawn? No. Am I gonna keep a close eye though? Yes. No, I don't want you to go in there. Me. Haha. Block. Block. Oh yeah, I might actually just use trapdoors. It saves us going on an adventure to try and find fucking... sand. So I had to think of the word sand for a second.
Fair.
Yes. There is a single There's more than one sapling! We are saved.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna plant a big one. Over. Ah. There's another sapling! I just picked up a third as I placed one now.
Nice.
Love it when that happens. Anyway, there is a big tree now planted, ready to go.
Think of sand as forbidden cereal, Nate.
That just makes you want it more. You told me it's forbidden. Why is it gotta be forbidden?
And then they said JK, JK. In parentheses.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, I don't want the sand as much anymore. Boing, boing, boing. Bamboo. Yeah, bamboo fucks up your durability on a sword so fast.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, no, let's just put it this way. If I were to use a full sword, it would break it all in one go. Like, the sword would break after one harvest. Roughly. That will be very close to dead.
Fair enough.
Have I missed any picking up? Yes.
Gonna put sand on your pizza along with pineapples.
Okay, I agree to a degree about pineapple on pizza. But sand?
Where are you getting the sand from?
That's a very important question.
Yeah, because sand's gonna taste different if people have been walking and shitting their on it, you know? Like, it... Versus, like, sand that hasn't been ruined by human society.
Humans.
Mm-hmm.
The floor is slowly coming along. But now I've hit that stage again when I'm waiting.
Fair enough.
Yes. Where's the sentinel? Oh, I'm standing it. Sweet.
Thought Nate was gonna say the floor is lava.
Nah. Okay, enchantment tables count as a full block. Cool. What I'm gonna do is put the enchantment table directly in the middle of our base. And then have it so, like, the bookshelves are just 2 blocks high on every end.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in the ground a bit. So we can jump in easily and jump out. I just tested to make sure we can jump onto 2 block high via well, onto a block higher with a enchantment table when we can.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. So that way we can definitely guarantee that the enchantment table will be at max level.
Mm.
Fuck yeah, I'm making myself an iron axe. When my current run runs out. That's why I'm not sprinting, my hunger's low. Hang on, I'm a BRB because I can hear food stuff.
Fair.
Eh.
Now that Nate's gone, time to talk about him. Talk about someone while they're not here. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna do that. That'd be fucked up. That'd be fucked up. You hear that? You hear that? That'd be fucked up. Okay? I'm not... I may like controversies, but I'm not that kind of guy. Saw this free game on Steam. It looked like something you and Nate could try. It's called Arm Cook or Chef. Huh. I'll have to check that out sometime. But do not be surprised if I fail. The game is free. Got 3 DLCs that cost about $4 to $7. It's not bad. One DLC is set in space! Space is so cool. That's awesome. I'm getting rid of the wheat, because I have no use for a single wheat. It's a cookie multiplayer game. You can only use one arm. Saw Smitty play it. Unless it was someone that plays with Smitty I'm thinking of. I'll have to check his channel. This is so sad. I don't really have much that I want to throw away, actually. But I can do that. So that's something. I have 0 foods on me. This is great. This is exactly what I wanted to have happen. Just checked, it was Smitty. It's on his Plus channel. Okay. I'll check that out later. Totally didn't look at either of those Endermen. It's fine, the game didn't register it. Oh. Looking for more shit in the mines.
So, I has returned. I have food, so I'm gonna mute and go AFK, and I'm just gonna watch your stream. while
Fair.
I'm on.
Feel free to tell me about every single ore that I'm missing while I'm running and gunning torches. Actually. No. Hey, what food do you have? Answer the question. Sausage, egg, and pork strip. Nice. should give someone an idea. A crew server. No. Your ideas are denied. You have no right to an idea. Keep feeding him cursed ideas. Your idea rights have been revoked. You are no longer allowed to think. By the way, there's no... Vendus? Is that how you say the name? Added cockroaches server? Sort of funny dream I had once. Oh, it was scary because it made them fly. No! That's so fucked up. Okay. Look, he has a fear of cockroaches. Understandable! Bro, there was this one time I was at a hotel for a birthday party, and for some reason, me and my grandma were the only people to sleep over at the hotel after the party. And fucking, you know, when it's a birthday party, you order and have pizzas there because it's a fucking birthday party. Tell me why I woke up in the middle of the night, went over to be like, oh, I'll have some leftover pizzas. I see the box is open and there's cockroaches feasting. It's a dream about a cockroach dressed up as Hatsune Miku, just performing. That's funny. Draw a cockroach Hatsune Miku. Can't draw such a masterpiece. How simple art skills are. You can draw it. I believe in you. If you simply try anyways, then you'll get the art skills out of spite. That sounds like as good a reason as any. Oh, okay. How else will you learn? Exactly. See, every great artist had to spite another artist enough to decide that they would make something better. And then they did. I'm out of wood. This is a staircase, by the way. I'm just gonna go deeper. Bonk. Remember, always make sure to bonk your torches. Villager called you a slacker? It's fucked up. Have you considered going to the mines for help? That villager deserves to have her home demolished. House rights revoked. So, an eviction notice. Is what you're saying. Did you have to go and do that? Really? Nah, no notice. Just no house. It's gone. Like a fart in the wind. Fair enough. Is there anything down here? No? Okay. House on the server vanish. Or did you mean Peanut's vacation home in New Horizons? I think he meant Peanut's vacation home. You misheard him. Understandable. Misread. You cannot hear a man who is muted to numb.
My nom is complete.
Scale of 1 to 10.
Nom.
Nice.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is getting kind of funny to me because, like, wasn't it? It was like 4 p.m. when you told me that you had to go at some point soonish.
Yeah. I'm waiting to hear back from humans. Yeah.
Is one of them by chance? Oh, what's the name you give them? What's the name you give them? I can't remember because of a H.
Oh, Howie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you waiting on Howie?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Hat, you missed. Hat, you missed. So I have a skeleton shooting me. It's dead. It doesn't surprise me as it's Howie.
Yeah. Also, what's this about a cursed dating sim?
No. I refuse to speak
What?
of that. It's cast. No.
How so?
I refuse. Hang on. Actually, let me reread. Pink, is it dinosaurs? No, wait, cursed dating sim. On Steam. Hold up, let me scroll up a bit.
Also, I'm coming back up. I ran out of wood. I couldn't continue in the mines anymore. This is how depression
right,
starts.
yeah, that one.
My Little Pony sim for 18 bucks? Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
That feels like a little bit too much for a My Little Pony dating sim. Not gonna lie.
It's there's 2 in the title.
It's
Meaning
the
it
second
implies
one?
yeah.
What the fuck?
It's called Friendship with Benefits. 2.
Oh, of course it is.
You know, you mentioned there were horny mentioning tags in it.
There's some tags as well, but I can't remember.
All you said was something to do with horny.
Mm.
Blah. You know, Pink was telling me about it in DMs the other day. And I was just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that just shouldn't exist.
No. Also, your boy missed out on a few saplings when he had to go AFK for food.
That's so sad.
It is. I meant the bamboo could grow for a while.
True.
eventually I'll add more details into the fucking build, but for now I just want to get this, at least see a first floor with like some sort of roof on it. I say roof, I mean fucking platform, let's be honest here.
Mm.
But hey, at least see we got walls!
Walls. Nice.
Unlike you on your survival.
Wow. Wow. Just because it's a work in
No.
progress, you gotta talk shit. Wow.
The fact that you didn't bother putting out walls is one of your first things. No. You went straight for, here's the first floor, there's the second floor, no walls.
It's a work in progress, man.
There's no walls, man.
That's why I went to get cherry saplings, man.
Dude, I would prefer this in Dark Oak, but I'm making do.
Yeah, no, I prefer one and done.
Fair. I'm so glad I brought my other axe up here. I'm just fucking broke. I mean, this tree has a decent amount of leaves on it from what I'm seeing. That's a nice change.
If you think about it, if you have no walls, then no one could live inside the walls rent-free. Thank you.
Okay, but what if I wanted someone like Hero to live in the walls rent-free? Just for the funny. Dude, we have fucking Notch in the walls living rent-free. Like Bruno.
You know, we don't have Hero living rent free. We just have Notch living rent free. He does fuck
Yeah.
all.
He does fuck all, but it's better than what he could be doing, let's be honest.
Yeah, true.
With our cannon, it's better than that.
He could be
It's
doing
better
some
than-
really awful shit, but he's just living in the walls rent free.
He could be doing really awful shit out of fucking desperation, but nah.
Yeah,
Just in our walls rent-free.
in the walls.
Yeah, Pink, we got our own version of in Hero, so.
Hmm.
God. I just realized we probably wouldn't even be able to explain any of it to Pink right now, even if Pink asked. Like, we wouldn't be able to go into fucking details, that's for sure.
Yeah, no.
Nice.
Thanks.
Because, I don't think YouTube would.
YouTube would say, "What the fuck are you doing?"
Dude, YouTube would take down the stream so fast.
Yeah. The amount of shit that Notch is canonically done.
Not only that, but the amount of shit Hero is gonna.
Oh, bro, that's like double to triple the amount of shit.
Exactly.
Their fucking sentences, if they ever got arrested, would be insane.
Dude, their sentences would be at least the 5,000 years.
Yeah.
Could you also sleep, please?
Multiple life sentences.
Yeah. Also, there's fireflies. Have you seen the fireflies?
Yeah.
Yay.
Hydration.
Do you like that I put the bushes on the set, like next to the stairs?
Yeah.
On each corner, so no matter what, there's fire.
No matter what, I can still see where I'm supposed to be going for the stairs.
Yeah. It's perfect. Dude, you know how we said that this tree wouldn't give many saplings?
Yeah.
Let's put it this way, I've put down 3 of them. I have 9 in my inventory.
What the fuck?
I guess I get good RNG with big trees?
Yeah.
By the way, it's now increased to 10. There's 1 there on the leaf as well, I know.
There's one on this leaf. And
Yeah,
one
I
on
know.
this leaf.
Wait.
Oh wait, no, this is sticks up here.
Yeah, those are sticks. This is...
Yeah.
I got it.
Nice.
So that's now 11.
What the fuck?
I know, right?
Sir!
What was that noise?
Don't worry, it's just... Sir!
The...
How do you have that many saplings? It's not even legal! Sir!
I don't know how.
Sir, this is insane! This is
We've
cease and desist, sir!
My RNG is cracked with multiple things.
True.
Fishing in Minecraft being one of them.
So then, how many stories is there gonna be?
Probably 2.
Fair.
Pink just asked me in DMs, what's the hero lore? I heard you mention that a hero would get like 5,000 years if you got arrested or something. No, him and not collectively would
No,
get about 5,000 years, if not more.
The
no,
thing
wait,
is,
not collectively.
not collectively. That would be hero sentence. Notch would be more around like somewhere between 1,000 to 2,000 years.
Yeah. I fucked that one up. They want me to give them the law in DMs, but that is a lot of typing.
That's a lot of typing of so much fucked up shit.
Oh my god. Let's just put this bit on stream, right? I've told you a bit about my main OC Adam's past, right? Like about what Hero did to him while insane, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I've told Pink this.
According to our canon, that's just casual hero. That's just him unmasking.
That's him not masking the fuck up he is.
Yeah, according to our canon, that's just him not masking.
Yeah, that's him just like, fuck it. Why not?
Yeah. He's like, fuck it, you know, my wife's dead, might as well stop masking.
I may have my son, but fuck it.
Yeah. He basically
I'm a
he saw Diamond's death as an excuse.
Yeah, to do a lot of nasty shit to Adam.
Not only Adam, but to a lot of people.
Yeah, no, but like, Adam was like the first victim.
Yeah. The first and
That
main.
time. He was the first victim that time round.
Yeah. He was the first and main victim.
For that one.
Yeah. Which, you know, this isn't even getting to what he did. Like, it doesn't even scratch the surface.
It doesn't! That is literally barely the top of the fucking iceberg.
Yeah.
Literally is like the tippity top of the iceberg.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. But yeah, no, if I were to tell you about it in Discord, I would hit the limit of 2,000 characters at least 10 times. Please don't make my dyslexic ass type that much, Pink. It is that bad.
Yeah. Genuinely war criminals that deserve to be in prison for so fucking long that they could miss out on, like, generations upon generations of the, like, families being born and dying.
Though, not just kind of made up for it.
Not just made up for it, yeah.
Not just made up for it.
He's made an effort towards, like, reconciliation, towards redemption, all that shit. Hero, on the other hand...
He's kind of being forced into it.
Yeah, it's a forced process.
He's being forced to, like, fucking become a better person.
Which, you know, does that necessarily make him a better person if it's forced?
No. I like that thing. But no, it doesn't. That's why Adam actually has a bit of an issue about that. Because he just said, like, it's not genuine then.
Yeah.
Like, with that, he will never get an official, genuine apology, because this hero technically had his mind wiped. So, he's reliving shit. Meaning it's not the first time, so it's the second time and he's able to reflect on it.
Yeah.
However, it won't be as from the heart as it would have been originally.
To be fair, it lets Hero have more of an outsider perspective on how badly he fucked up, rather than his insider perspective of believing he never fucked up at all.
Yeah. Pink wants a TLDR about it all. That would only be 5 times the limit.
Yeah, there is no TLDR for this.
It really isn't. The TLDR, even if I were to do a TLDR, it would at least be 5 lots of 2,000 characters.
Yeah.
So, again, nah.
Yeah, no,
Mary has lore, then we have lore.
We got lore that would make MatPat turn gray.
Oh yeah, no, MatPat would not only turn grey, he would probably pull his hair out to be bold.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's all fucking convoluted and internally and... Yeah, no, there is a lot. Keep in mind, this lore has technically been building since 2019.
Yeah.
This this has just been
Like-
ongoing, and then
Like summer, late summer, early fall 2019, around that time.
I'll find the actual date. Don't worry. Hang on.
Okay.
So this roleplay started. It's the American way, so you're going to translate it for me, man. 10/07/2019. It's in the American date format, so help.
10:07.
Mm.
That's not American format. Oh wait.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, that's your format.
January, February, March, April, May, June, July 10th, 2019.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cuz
recaps.
I don't think it was late enough to be October.
No.
So,
Oh, yeah, no, it wasn't, was it?
yeah, no.
So we're actually coming up to an anniversary of it
Oh,
starting,
shit.
you know, like-
Anniversary.
yeah, that's in a couple months, man.
Shit.
Look, you better be fucking on that day. Wait, when is the 10th? I swear to God, if the 10th is a fucking Friday, I will be so upset if it's a Friday.
The 10th.
It's a Thursday. You better be fucking there. So you know for a fact, I'm a wanna roleplay on the fucking.
I don't know if I
anniversary.
can guarantee that, because Thursday is like, gotta go adulting.
No.
Usually on a Thursday. Actually, it's every other Thursday, but I'm not sure which Thursday, if it's this upcoming or, like the one after.
Dude, I'd be so upset. He's spaghetti. If
I'd
you
have
can't
to-
do it on
I'd have to
None of
figure
us.
out the math.
Oh, I'd be so upset. I would be upset. He's spaghetti, man.
Understandable.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's very hard to explain the lore, unfortunately. Given how long it's been building up and building up and building up, and then EFG fucking pulled a bitch maneuver, which made it so whenever I look back on the fucking roleplay, it's tainted! Every time heroes involved, it's tainted to hell and back.
I know how to ruin context!
Wholesome interactions with his grandchild.
Yep,
Ruined. Well, great grandchild even.
yep,
Ruined.
yep,
That shit's ruined. It's
Yep.
gone out the window. What
yep,
the fuck was he trying to achieve there?
yep. There was always something that he was trying to achieve.
The fuck was he trying
I'm
to
not-
achieve there with what?
Okay, block all the characters from being able to hear this.
Yeah, they're already on stream.
Okay, so the thing is,
Yes.
there's not necessarily any child-friendly way to explain how awful of a person Hero
shit.
was, you know? So he was hoping if he could convince either his grandchild or great-grandchild to see him as, like, a great person, it would essentially go towards, forcibly gaslighting Adam into being like, well, he's a great person. He's a great person. Why would you ever feel any awful way about him? He's so nice.
Oh my god. Bro was trying to turn Adam's child and grandchild against him.
Yeah.
Dear god.
You say that like it's surprising when he's never been
Yeah, I
morally
should.
sound.
I should not be so fucking surprised.
Yeah.
There you go, Pink. There's some lore for you.
There's a bit of lore that I haven't even told Nate about yet.
Yeah, so that was my first fucking time hearing it. Do that. Dude, if Adam could hear that. Oh.
Understandable.
Those poor parents he's sorting out. they'll be able to tell the fucking vibes have changed from him.
Yeah.
Let's be honest there, man. Oh, you are so lucky.
Yeah. But the thing is, even Death knows this. Death has been told by parents about this. Hero is one of those individuals who isn't going to make it to the final, like, rebirth of the universe.
Oh shit!
Yeah. Hero is genuinely one of those souls that isn't going to make the cut.
So you're telling me Flavel's putting all this effort in for fucking nothing?
Well, it's more so putting the effort in for the modern day. You know, to stop the suffering of the people in the present.
Dude, he's tried so many times.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fun fact, Pink, his Flairvalk's law, right? One of his jobs is to actually make it so Hero stays sane. And he's only accomplished that once in the universe he remembers. Because there's always a Flairvalk, because every now and then, the universe resets.
Yeah.
But then all of that fucking restarts from square one.
Yeah.
Every time
but
that hard restart, I don't even know what we call it, but every time that
Yeah.
hard restart happens, the new, what Cell Link Servants call parent is at first like, oh, I don't need him. And then they realize, oh, I need him.
Yeah.
And every time he appears, he goes, because that's his brain just being wiped of all the previous universes, so his brain just goes into a panic scream.
Mm-hmm.
And none
yeah.
of the previous ones actually.
Every time like a new universe happens, like a rebirth of the universe, the parent basically sets the course of history to where it's one less awful thing happening. And the reason Death is being informed is because Death is going to end up being parent one day when there's a harder reset than the resets that Death is aware of. The resets that Death is aware of are more or less kind of like training Death to be aware that, like, hey, this is something that happens. Pay attention. Yeah, don't get too attached and pay attention to how it all works. Because it'll be your job one day. Because once all the offenses are over with, then there's a harder reset where because Death is able to, like, go through that harder reset, Death has to create kind of like the same thing, but with one less offense than the previous harder reset.
Bro's just gonna get rid of Hero at this point, I swear, isn't he?
At some point, yeah, Hero's just not going to exist. But also at some point, Hero will just be, like, somewhat of an asshole, and then kind of chill and do maybe, like, a few awful things. But at some point, he's just not going to exist. Because he has a tendency to, no matter what timeline, to at least do something to wrong someone. Like, even Furlough wasn't safe from this exception.
Aww.
So, there's, you know, the hero soul isn't going to make it, basically.
Oh no, Furlough.
Yeah.
He's a wholesome boy.
Yeah, but, you know, he's been alive for so long that it's like...
Yeah, true.
At a certain point, you kind of do some dirty work. You can't be an entirely wholesome and live for that long. It's statistically impossible.
Oh, yeah, no shit.
So, you know. It is what it is. But yeah, that's a heavier lore drop. But even just talking about the crimes that Hero has committed is so many.
Oh, way too many crimes. That was
Too many,
I don't know.
yeah.
You wanna know something infuriating?
Hmm.
I am 2 mosaic blocks away.
No. That's fucked up. Well, I mean, some bamboo has grown.
No. No. No.
That's real.
I am not. No. For those two, not happening.
That's real. But yeah, you got a little insight to the lore. So I hope that was worth it. Just the way that the universe works.
Yeah, with our little roleplay. I
Yeah.
say little.
Little.
You know, Flevox's main job is literally to try and stop every hero from going fucking insane, and he's only succeeded once, and that poor sod. The poor sod is
Yeah.
going insane. He is literally the definition of insanity of repeating something
Yeah.
over for a different act.
The parent knows this and knows that the hero soul isn't salvageable, but at the same time, they're not yet at a point where the hero soul won't need to exist. Once they get to that point, Flarevox will be able to go to whichever soul fills his shoes.
Oh.
But that'll be basically someone who's kinder and isn't an asshole.
Oh, Flevox is gonna be so happy when that day comes. He's actually gonna find him. Thank you! And just run off. Literally, he finds him. He goes over and he's like, thank you! I won't hug you because you don't like it, but thank you! And runs off.
Well, no, that won't be for, like, many universes and hard sets.
Yeah. But one day.
Because Hero's one of those souls where it's like, he has to be one of the few that are, like, towards the last universes still kind of being a jerk to at least somebody. He's one of those
His
souls.
children.
Yeah.
Also, Pink just sent me a meme saying, me after listening to the hero lore in his next addition to the kill count, you. And it's like, give Flare some Pokemon. Flarevox doesn't like Pokemon.
That's fair.
He finds them creepy.
And then we just have Mudkip be canon.
Yeah, he doesn't like talking to Mudkip much.
Any reason other than racism?
No, it just creeps him out.
Oh, fair enough.
It's not racism. The way he looks creeps him out.
What about his looks?
Just no. His brain is just like, nah, I'm good. Hold on. Wait, I gotta mute.
Okay. But yeah, also fucking Mudkip has lore. Mudkip has lore. Fucking Bayesian has lore. Baka has lore. There's all types of lore that I've thrown in there. Our roleplay this smacks the roof. Fits so much lore in this baby. The amount of lore shoved into our fucking roleplay is insane. But I never claimed to be mentally sound.
Bitch, neither of us are mentally sound. My honest reaction to that information is just the guy sitting in his chair looking so fucking. Will Walter White show up in the lore your friend is talking about? No. Unless EFG goes, fuck it, Walter White.
There's no reason for Walter White to show up. Walter White's fictional anyways.
Walter White stays as a fictional.
Yeah.
Oh, you broke the enchantment table for me, thank you.
Yeah.
But just stop running around for a second. You made that disappear. It would be a lot easier to jump up a bookcase, but it will soon be surrounded in bookcases. 3, 6, 9, 12. True, I did recommend schedule 1 to Pink. No, he won't show up in roleplay. Unless it's like reference to the fucking film. That's the only time he'd probably show up, let's be honest here. We don't need more bad people.
Yeah.
In any capacity.
We need more, at least halfway decent people.
Yeah. Oh! That's a tall tree. That tree won't give many saplings.
I knew those kinds exist.
Yeah, I know for a fact that one won't give me any saplings, but you give me a shit ton.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. But yeah, that's some of it. But yeah, no, Vervox hates serving heroes. Notches he can cope with.
Yeah, not just they're less assholey.
Yeah, the only non-assholey hero was the one we dubbed Furlough.
Yeah. And Furlough was, essentially kind of a bit of a... This is going to sound weird to explain, but a bit of a teaser of what that future step in Soul would look like.
Hey.
Because Furlough is basically a... Like, for that timeline specifically, a combination of that hero and Notch's soul.
Mm.
Because when the miscarriage happened, the soul didn't want to go on to the afterlife because it wanted to live. You know? So, basically the souls merged in the womb.
So I was like, fuck you, we're merging.
Yeah. Yeah. So it was originally Hero, but then that Notch died in a miscarriage and was like, no, I want to live.
Move over.
Basically. And they found like a harmony in it. Because obviously, you know, like they would have been they wouldn't have remembered that after being born, so they would have started feeling weird when they like found themselves wanting two completely different things.
G.
Hmm.
Pink just DM'd me saying, all I'm hearing is Notch is an egghead with many skill issues from the lore of your friend. From your friend. No. Skill issues? No. Self-doubt, yes.
Yeah.
He has a lot of, self-doubt at the moment and shit. And Flevox is trying to help him through all that and help him realize that, hey, you are more powerful than you think, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you can do better than your fucking idiotic brother.
Yeah.
So, Flevox is just giving Notch some healing right now, like therapeutic healing that Notch really needs to hear.
Yeah.
That poor sod needs to hear some things that are hard hitters, but good hard hitters for his brain.
Let's just say Hero specifically is a very toxic character. Putting it lightly.
Dude, that is very lightly. He is.
He created the definition of toxicity in our canon.
No, hang on. I'm gonna send that gift to EFG real quick. Pink just asked if this is how Flevelx yells at people, and I know how Flevelx yells at people. And it's kind of... Okay, Pink just went, sounds like Hero's the CEO of Daddy Issues.
Bro!
They're not wrong. But, no, the way Flevelx is yelling at someone, it depends on how mad he is at said person. If he is very angry, he will climb up the person, hold them by the shirt, have his feet against like the stomach, tail wrapped around them, pulls them close. But he has to climb up them to do so.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, with Flevelx, it's very hard for him to be intimidating because of how small he is, so he has to come up with creative ways to be intimidating.
Mm-hmm.
Quite fun though.
Makes him
Well,
an
that tree
enjoyable
back.
character.
Oh, he's definitely a fun character to fucking roleplay with. It's why I brought him into Mary's streams, because, oh my god, I love him to bits.
Mm-hmm.
Favorite Soul Link servant. Though, Duker is a very good boy.
Yeah.
Flevelx is just fun to fucking roleplay as, because he's so fucking random and chaotic. As is. So I wrote him to be that way. With a short fuse. It's fucking fun. Imagine.
Also, I don't big boy on you, do.
Hold on. I'm gonna quote Pink with
Okay.
this. So, this is what Pink said. Right? And then here's the gift that came with it.
There, it's just the word daddy issues. It's center on it. Bro, no, that he's not canonically the inventor of daddy issues. There's someone else for that.
Yeah. He seems like a big he's part of the CEOs, let's be honest.
Yeah, he's among that group, but he's not that bad. He wasn't the first, unfortunately. He would have loved to be the first so that he could brag about it, but no.
He wasn't old enough to invent it.
Yeah, no. If only he was born earlier, then he could have. It's a crying shame.
Pink wants to know who made Daddy Issues then. Please tell me it was funny.
No,
Please.
it was before him.
Ah, it would have been funny if it was Sunny.
Nah, it was before him.
Ah.
Do you remember Grushkill?
Yes.
Do you remember
No.
his design and bit of his backstory?
No.
Okay,
It's been a while.
Grushkill is an OC that I've made among many others. But Grushkill is basically the brother, like, sibling of Brian. Brian was born among 5 babies, yeah. And, Grushkill was among those 5 babies. And... fucking what ended up happening with Grushkill is so their mother died during childbirth because their mother was immortal trying to give birth to five fucking deities, you know, that
Wait, is he the one that just makes the parents want to kill themselves?
No, that's Tusk's.
Oh, that's Tusk, okay.
That's Tusk's. Grushkill, his deal was that he spoke out of turn basically one day at home, and his dad was already pissed enough as is. So his dad basically said that he has no speaking rights. and tore his tongue out of his fucking mouth.
Wait,
Yeah.
what happened, sorry?
Their dad tore Grushkel's tongue out of his mouth.
That one.
Yeah, so it kind of became like Tusk kind of saw that as like, oh well, what if all your other descendants have to understand your pain? So you make it so all your other descendants have to lose a body part at some point.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Brian's was accidental.
Brian's was accidental just because she was born blind.
Yeah, every other Brian had a defect that made it so everything was too right for them.
Yeah.
Every Brian that had that defect had different ways to cope.
Yeah.
Like Adam
Like-
had sunglasses.
Adam had sunglasses. Lee she became
Just
nocturnal.
became nocturnal.
Yeah, for the sake of not having to deal with it. Suki, he went and lived on the moon for the sake of being as far away from the sun as possible while also being reasonably close to civilization. You know, there's just different characters had different ways of coping with it.
I think Lee and Adam were the most sensible.
Yeah. Suki just said, fuck this shit, I'm out.
I love that character though. Just moon guy.
Moon guy. Lives on the moon, don't worry about it.
That's a whole other tangent and a half.
Yep.
Yeah, no, basically, Hero is very, very bad. Notch was quite messed up, but he's earned forgiveness in a legit way, whereas Hero won't earn legit forgiveness. Well,
Think about it like this, right? Not just had to put up with Hero's bullshit their entire lives. Can you really
Yeah.
expect him to be perfect?
no.
Exactly.
And that boy made up for his sins.
Mm-hmm.
Hero will never legitimately make up for him. That is what Adam's pissy about.
Yeah, that's understandable, but it's also something that is physically impossible.
Doesn't mean Adam can't be pissy about.
Odds are it's
No.
never going to happen. And Parent, knowing this, warned Death, like, hey, this all isn't even gonna make it to the last universe. So don't even sweat it.
Meanwhile, Flairvalk's not informed.
Not informed at all, whatsoever. Parents just leaving Flairvox in the dark. Which,
I mean, apparently they're all solving servers in the dark.
yeah. Death, on the other hand, Parent sees as needing to be informed for the sake of Death is going to become the next parent.
I think just send this kid.
Which, if it sounds like favoritism, it kind of is.
Yeah, poor Sandy.
I mean, it's not necessarily favoritism against Sandy, it's like... Pengu knows too much. It's, the thing is, Sandy wanted to forget.
Oh, fair.
And Death more or less said that they wanted to forget for the sake of not making Sandy feel as bad about it, but Death understood that at least somebody needs to know all the awful shit that they went through together in order to try and make things better for the future.
Which is fair enough.
Yeah. Whereas Sandy was too, like, wrapped up in the whole being traumatized aspect of it all, which is also fair enough considering the shit that those two went through canonically together. which is an even more tangent of a story.
Oh god, yeah, the roleplay, the lore she is tangents within tangents
Yep.
within tangents. It is so literally intertwined. It's unreal, and that's why it would take forever to even try and make a TDLR about
It's
the
a
lore.
giant interconnecting story.
Yeah. Tom no dancing around bells, okay. Yeah, no, it is so just yeah. There's so much you can't compress it really without leaving out important shit.
Yeah. Which...
Does it suck that we can't really like go into details? Yes. However, we would probably be here.
we
for,
would
like,
be here for a
6
long
hours?
time.
At least 6 hours.
Because not only does the universe restart, the multiverse is canonically real.
Yeah.
Which Parent has full access to every single access point of the multiverse at every point in time, because Parent has basically unlimited access to these things. But the multiverse is real, and there is a switch that can be flipped that now we both have to agree on it. The first time it was flipped, it was because I did a fuck up and wrote myself into a corner.
I had to fucking flip it.
Yeah.
And then we learned, oh, this changes timelines, meaning
Yep.
shit changes.
Yep.
Apart from the Browns, because they all get transferred over.
Yep. So the way that works is every time it's flipped, the parent, there's like a lot of like in between that happens between the flip and the next turn. And that, what happens there is the parent takes all the deity families and think of it as like this big ol' cooking pot, right? All the deity families are all the different ingredients in this cooking pot that is like a stew, right? And the parent's just stirring it all around. That the stew is the different timeline, like, placements. Wherever it settles in the stew is where the timeline is. So, sometimes the deity family's ingredient will be back where it was supposed to be, by being either back where it originally was, or being back in the place where it just was, or they could end up returning to one after going to a different one. It completely depends on the switch.
Adam's not lucked out with going back to his original universe, by the way.
Yeah.
He's gone to yet another new one.
Yeah.
And he misses his OGs, and he now knows his OG being in a predicament with a different version of himself, which isn't very fine.
Yeah.
And in the dream realm, he's currently fucking fighting the fucker.
Yeah, and the reason that is because the dream realm, Sandy knows that the multiverse is real. Of course, Sandman would know about that. And so Sandy created this place where every version of someone can meet up together, but you just can't go to each other's timelines is the only rule.
Not from the dream
Because-
realm, anyway.
Well, the thing is, you technically could. It's just Sandy doesn't want to have to deal with all that paperwork. Plus, it's like, you risk leave behind your entire family, right?
Yeah.
So it's generally not advised. But Sandy, Death, and also Munchie Bro Tyler, who is an entire canon story to explain, they understand... they understand a method of basically conjoining their consciousnesses with the versions of them all across the multiverse. So they have...
Flarebox did that on accident.
Flarebox did that on accident. And then, Colton, who is, canonically part of... a fairly important part of the story, but just doesn't get mentioned nearly enough. He is also learning this method in order to, like, basically try to help his dad in every timeline.
Hmm.
You know, like if he can be connected to every version of himself, then he feels like he has a better chance of helping everyone out as much as possible. But yeah, that's why Colton's doing it.
Yeah, no,
And then
we've already got something planned for Adam going to his original timeline, don't you worry, because Doctor Who is involved.
yeah,
in
Doctor
the
Who
whole
is
thing.
canon.
Yeah, Doctor Who's canon, so that's fun. Adam's grandfather is the Doctor. And that dude is hearing about what this, what we refer to as Medium Adam is doing to Adam's original timeline partner.
Yeah.
He's gonna get involved and actually take our Adam to his original timeline so he can actually sort that motherfucker out and make it so it's safe for his original timeline partner, who is his soulmate.
Mm-hmm. Because the way that soulmates work is they're kind of like, you only really see them in your original timeline. Like, you can meet different timeline versions of your soulmate. Like, Adam's currently with a different timeline version of his soulmate, but
Yeah.
it's
He's
not
sounding that.
it's not the same as if you're with your soulmate, because it's like the soulmate is going to have less drama altogether than any other version. Like, there's going to be less arguments, less fighting, less any like issues going on, because as
Adam tries
soulmates,
to avoid it.
yeah, that's fair. But it's like, as soulmates, you just naturally understand each other to such a degree that there's no need for that.
Yeah.
Like, the best
But,
way I can explain it is, if you ever heard of Paradise Lost, it's basically this story that some people think is like trying to make the devil seem like a good guy. It's not. But Paradise Lost kind of explains the devil's fall and his going into Eden, like the Garden of Eden, to go and trick Adam and Eve, right? And Adam and Eve don't necessarily have arguments. They have moments where they're like, "Oh, I want to do this," and then the other one's like, "Oh, well, I want to do this instead," and the first person's like, "Oh, okay," and then they just go their separate ways peacefully, because there's no need to argue, there's no need to bicker, because there's no awful things. You know, at least before the fall happened. You know, so it's kind of like that soulmates have an understanding of each other on, to just basically have that level of peace.
Yeah.
And you can only really find them on your original timeline. There's no, like, you can go with them in a different timeline, but it's never going to be the same.
Yeah. It'll never be the same as your original timeline.
Yeah.
And you know, Adam got to a different timeline, actually settled down with the soulmate lookalike, got with him, like, you know, had multiple children with him, and recently got torn from that and is now on a new timeline.
Yep. Some of those children are still in school. So they're struggling to basically recalibrate.
And all the while, there's pressure because they have to like try and keep it hidden that, you know, they're deities, because you know, it's never like all Adams, like if they do any kind of content creation, they don't show their kids. They keep their kids' identities extremely secret. So these poor kids are trying to cover up the fact that they are deities and who their parents are.
Yeah.
For their own safety, and it's almost being blown already.
Yeah, they're basically having to gaslight everyone
shit.
possible.
Yeah. Apart from the teachers.
Yeah, the teachers already know. The teachers are... They basically have to be informed so that they can get an idea of what to expect from a kid.
That and safety reasons, they need to...
Yeah.
Like, they're gonna be calling Adam at some point or another. They're
Yeah.
obviously gonna hear his voice.
Minecraft, please.
The phone, what powers
There we
they
go.
have, and what powers they're gonna show they have.
Yeah.
So, it's... They have to... Their life is so fucking complex.
Yeah. Plus, one of the kids just straight up panic teleports. He unlocked teleport as one of his first abilities. And so, and so one of his first responses to panic is just teleport away.
Yeah. I mean, it's a good fight or flight.
Yeah, just very obviously flight.
Oh yeah, if that kid is ever in real danger, he's...
He's out of there. He's just doing a /TP.
his parents have taught, like, Adam teaches his kids how to defend himself, how to fight if needed.
Yeah.
This kid knows how to fight, but also he just automatically panic teleports, so he's beyond safe.
It's more so like he understands how to fight, but like he understands how to fight if it's understood that a fight is meant to come of a situation.
You cut off so bad.
Well, it's like anxiety kind of forces the fight or flight response to activate in your brain.
I think it's asking if this is what the kids do. Just the kid.
Basically. But no, if his fight or flight response is activated and he doesn't sense that there's a reason to have to fight, then he's just gonna teleport out of there.
So basically 99% of the time.
Yeah, basically. Would not be surprised, making this canon, he teleports out of his first date out of nerves.
Oh, like, that's actually kind of wholesome.
Yeah.
He gets so nervous he teleports away. Like, let's be honest though, if it's someone he's dating, if they've known him, they would know he will panic teleport if he gets nervous.
Yeah.
Or something like that. So they will probably see that as something very fucking wholesome.
Because it's
if
like...
they know it's something he does.
It's like, think about it, you know, you're not gonna start dating someone you don't know, unless it's a blind date. In which case,
He would never do a blind date.
Yeah, no, fuck that. But it's like, because of that, he's only gonna likely date any friend, and friends are gonna know, like, what tendencies he already has.
Yeah.
So they'll just know, like, oh, he's getting nervous. He's got that anxiety, okay.
Let's be honest, by that point, like, if they're dating as well, they'll know who his parents are by that point.
Yeah.
So, like, they'll probably just contact the parents and be like, he panic teleported, he got that nervous, and Adam will be like, alright, I'll go get him.
Like, hey, so, we were on a date at this place, and he just panic teleported away, what do I do about this?
Adam's just like, I'll get him. I'll go talk to him, hold on. So, yeah, no, Adam, poor sod, has his work cut out for him with all the kids. Imagine someone shape-shifting, but they got so scared or anxious they turn into a mole. Love that.
You see, the Bryans can't necessarily do that. However,
That takes a lot.
however, Bacchus can.
Yeah, I mean, I mean, if Brian's put in enough practice, and I mean a lot of fucking practice, they can shapeshift into different animals.
Mm-hmm.
But unless there's just a hybrid there, it's very fucking difficult.
Yeah.
Like, they would have to dedicate, like, at least 1,000 years of practice to be able to shapeshift into something simple of an animal.
Mm-hmm.
And I ain't got time for that!
Fair enough.
Like, you can already shift into a wolf, a dragon, and a mixture of the two. That's good enough.
Well, isn't Fawufgun technically a part cat as well?
Yeah, the cat feature is just DNA holding.
Fair enough.
That scientists were as baffled as we are about how the fuck cat DNA of all things keeps it all together, but it does. They won't be able to. They couldn't explain it. It just worked.
One of those scientific mysteries.
Yeah, that will never be solved because that place got ransacked.
So, is there an actual canon reason?
No, I never actually came up with a fucking.
Bruh!
It's such a mystery, even I don't know it.
Come on, man. Gotta have answers. I need the answers.
My answer is it's that much of a mystery, even I don't fucking know how it works.
I need the answers to understand why and how in our fucking canon Captain Sparkles is also one.
Hey, your dreams gave spoilers of something that I just left unplanned for years. I just never went through with it. Okay, your dreams gave you those spoilers, man. I never went through with it, and then you brought it up. I was like, you know what? Might as fucking well.
I need answers.
She met the mum in Rock Bay.
I need answers.
The answers was it's Aaron's daughter.
I need answers. I need answers.
Aaron is Diamond's older brother.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
had a kid.
Yeah, but
That kid, I
but
can't
that's
remember
that's not giving answers. That's
on what? What? How Captain Sparkles ended up being one?
no. I need to know the biology
Of what?
of how and why there's cat.
Cat DNA was literally just a binding agent, and it worked. They were trying literally every DNA to find possible.
Okay, but consider this.
Yeah.
In a way, Captain Sparkles kind of has some cat behavior tendencies.
Sorry, I'm trying. Oh no, we didn't have like some secret plot twist. It was more a case of like I had an unfinished plot for him. Kind of. I never brought it to light, so I was like, you know what, fuck it, I'll just put that to one side, leave that on the burner. Where he was a flare wolf gone, and it's how basically like the story that he went through with Aaron in a way with Fallen Kingdom, like that place, like a kingdom falling apart. Aaron went through that and sent his grandchild away to like from at a very young age to live with different families so that kid would be safe. EFG fucking dreamed it,
Yep.
and I was like, you know what? We might as well have that be canon. So Captain Sparkles and Adam are cousins.
Yeah.
I think, if I remember right, second cousins. Yeah,
Yeah.
second cousins. So they're second cousins. Yeah, I just summarized the lore.
Because
There.
Adam's cousin is his mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Cap's mum.
Which, fun fact, a lot of hybrid family trees tend to stay very similar throughout the multiverse.
I was gonna make a joke about Captain Sparkle secretly being a furry, but I don't know if that would be canon. Yeah, no, it... yeah. But then again, Wolfgons find the term furry very... it's basically a racist term towards them, because when they were hunted for, like, their fur and stuff like that, like the hybrid parts, basically the hunters would call them furries. And it basically became a very racial slur for the Wolfgons. So they do not like being called furry at all.
But it was an identifying term because that's how they looked. Which is also how racist terms come about.
It's roleplay racism. Nate, what time is it in the UK? It's gone midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can still call TB that. It's not actually a racist term IRL, it's just in our roleplay. In our lore, it's racist. In the lore it's racist, but, you know, the real world it's not racism.
In the real world, if someone wants to be called a furry, let them be called a furry.
Fucking hell, I'm a furry. I don't have a costume, but I have furry OCs. No, that's fine.
See, my OCs aren't necessarily furry. They're just hybrid. Because I don't know how to draw the furry style.
Hi. There's all sorts of styles out there, to be fair.
Yeah, true.
I'm seeding 3 more iron. For axe.
How dare you? It's totally not like it's a shared chest.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying, you know, I'm taking more iron.
Totally not like it's a shared chest.
Totally not, no.
Totally not, no.
I love I have that saved. But yeah, no, so... Yeah, I just realized we keep going on tangents on tangents. Also, Pink earlier asked if there's werewolves, and I went, yesn't.
There kind of is.
That's why I said yesn't.
Yeah, they're more or less just wolf hybrids. They're not necessarily werewolves in the typical sense. They're literally just hybrids who happen to have wolf features. The whole werewolf is seen as a mythology based off someone seeing a wolf hybrid for the first time.
Yeah, I'm gonna fact check you real quick in our DMs. Hold on.
I mean, they can be called werewolves. It's more so that they're just wolf hybrids.
Hey, EFG, I'm gonna pin something.
Okay.
So, bitch, I fact-checked you! You may want to correct yourself right there.
Oh no, that's literally just mythology. So, it was just a wolf hybrid.
Dude fucking called him a werewolf.
Yeah.
There's birch logs here and I haven't been using them this entire time. I'm taking the birch logs in the chest.
Fair.
I'll come up with an actual way up later as well.
Mm.
At some point, I don't know. So bro just used the old fucking term for it.
Well, he understood that most people would, like, kind of get an idea of what he's talking about. Plus, also, hybrid wasn't really in his vocabulary. He didn't really go around much. He just...
He was on the moon a lot.
He was on the moon, you know? He wasn't doing shit on the moon other than just chilling out.
Fair. I might just make it so there's ladders to go up to the next floor, I'll be honest.
That's fair.
That'll probably be easier than stairs. Why am I looking in his chest again? Oh, right, yeah, coal. You know, as you can see, our roleplay has layers and layers and layers of.
Summoning circle. Dorime, 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 Dorime.
Where you see holes coming up is where there will be ladders.
Dorime, oh, Dorime. No, the stairs! This is so sad.
Yeah, well, they'll be replaced with ladders.
Also, I don't b-boy on you, do.
That was so rude.
Hmm.
There you go, there's a way up.
Yay!
Hey, look at that! Look at how easy it was for me to get, what? A whole first fucking floor done with
Okay.
walls.
Okay. But, consider.
Hmm.
I wanted to have cherry wood.
There.
Can you really blame me?
Ow. Nah, I guess I can't really blame you. I just barely missed the farm then. Oh. Oh, spruce.
More spruce.
Indeed. Oh, spruce. I love how we just have to explain like bits and pieces of our lore, like just random logs. We're just there like there's too much to just.
There's
full on
too
info
much.
dump.
We're just subject hopping as we go.
Mm-hmm. It's fun to subject hop though.
Hmm. It's very ADHD.
Do you want... Hey EFG, you know how you put torches in the middle of each of the areas?
Yeah, it's just for lighting purposes. Oh.
Yeah, I kinda. Thank you.
Elmo understands. It's
yeah,
fine.
don't worry with the rest. I was gonna say don't worry with the rest because I don't have any more logs.
Well, it's too late.
It's just floor.
Yeah.
My health is slowly coming along though.
Mm-hmm.
Also, yes, these corners will literally be like storage and workstation areas.
So, storage as in how many chests? 18?
12 per corner. Right, I'd say 12. 6 double chests per corner. These will be turned to slabs.
Mm.
And then what will happen is like some of the floor will be removed to be like workstations. To save space. That is what I'm planning on.
Why can't I go up this way?
Because there's no ladders yet there yet. Dear God.
Why can't I do this obvious thing that I can't obviously do yet?
NPCs.
Basically.
Man, I love our roleplay though.
Mm.
I see what you're doing now. I didn't mean to sound like a deranged goat just then, by the way. You having fun with the creeper?
Well, I won, so yeah.
Nice. Sorry, I just checked your stream quick to make sure it's still up.
Thank you.
No problem. I was 6 ladders away! And we have no more wood. In the chests.
Oof.
Yeah. I can tell you where all the wood is gone.
Yeah?
I'm looking at it.
It's quite the mystery.
I wonder where all the wood went.
The world may never know.
I mean, it seems to be a chunk of wood over here, but it doesn't seem like there's too much wood.
Hmm.
Pig wants to know how long you're streaming for.
Well, I literally told Howie to message me when we were going to get going. But, seems that isn't happening.
God.
Which, it really was supposed to happen today because I have to get to that place tomorrow morning. So...
But it's like 6:30 for you now. Oh, garages would be shutting.
Yeah.
Oh, car mechanics are shut by now, aren't they?
I'm fairly certain, yeah.
Oh no!
So I guess I'll be carpooling.
Oh, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so how long are you planning to stream for then? So you've been going for 8 hours.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, Jesus.
Since talking here,
I
mostly
don't
talking to
even-
Nate in DMs. That's fair.
I mean, I was reading out your DMs anyway.
Yeah.
I have nothing going on tomorrow, so I can stay up as late as I want.
A 24 out. No.
Dude, it'll be till 7 a.m. I feel like you'll somehow come through the screen and choke me out to make me fall asleep.
8 hours of streaming means you should get 10 hours of sleep. Are you sure about that?
Well, I
Are-
mean, I haven't been on this entire time personally.
Are you
I
sure
had
about that?
work. I did have to go work for Munners as well while EFG's been streaming, so...
Yeah.
Did you just... Oh, you fell.
Yeah.
Can't do math. It's fine, I failed maths twice.
I failed math once and then I beat myself up over it to the point where I didn't fail again.
Fair enough.
The greatest motivator is shame.
How to be depressing 101. Hey EFG, you know how you picked up some weed?
Yes.
It has to be weed.
Okay.
Thank you. All that's being converted to spruce slabs.
Fair enough. Insert random technical
It's all-
quote, because that sounds like something he'd say.
It's all being shoved up my ass. Well, I mean, Technoblade had very dry humor kind of thing,
Mm,
you know?
yeah.
And Brits also have very dry humor. I've just kind of Americanized mine. A bit. Kinda. But no, Techno had like very similar humor to a British person. So sometimes whenever his clips came up, I actually thought he was British because the way he would deliver it.
Mm,
I'm not even joking.
that's fair.
Genuinely thought he was British. You know, the dude's an honorary Brit when it comes to humor. Oh, did you know the Technoblade channel hit 20 mil subscribers?
I saw that.
It's cool that his dad is keeping the channel alive. I like that.
Mm.
I don't like that it's caused a lot of debate with people.
Yeah.
So a lot of people like, oh, that's so disrespectful, and I'm just here thinking, okay, from what I've gathered from like clips and like some videos I've seen of Technoblade, he would 110% want his dad to do this.
Yeah.
And like, he would 110% want his dad to fucking milk it.
Yeah.
Let's be honest here. So, if anything, his father is very accurately, like, you know, keeping his son's memory alive, which is really nice. And then you got those fuckers that are just like, me.
It's like they think they know someone just based off, like, maybe a few videos they've seen.
Yeah.
And it's
Bro, I
like,
just read.
there's no way of knowing someone personally based off such little information.
Yeah, Pink said all those spices and you don't use any of them to upgrade your humanate. I like my humor.
You gotta upgrade the humor.
Dude, we both know I'm the whitest fucker you will ever come across when it comes to spice. As is.
True.
And I'm British.
True, but still.
So, hey, I make you fucking laugh sometimes.
Yeah. Can't deny that.
So my humor is there. Like, there are many inside jokes we have.
But like, Hero's wife, Hero's kid, Hero's first kid, that kid that Hero forgot about by giving him up for adoption.
As soon as you said Hero's wife, my brain went straight to the fucking shrine.
Good.
Oh, that's great. And give some context, right? I built a hero statue, EFG built a summoning shrine, and then I put a chest in front of it and put a diamond in there labeled your wife. And then we started getting carried away. And I actually changed the your wife to be your dead wife.
Mm.
Because, you know, we were just finding it funnier and funnier.
She's died in canon too many times to not at least try to find some meme about it.
Dude.
Cope
No,
with
it's not.
comedy.
Look, Adam's in the one universe where she doesn't die in his childhood. But the one
The
timeline
tree
where she
grew
doesn't
behind you
die in
after
his
I...
childhood, and it's all because she
Nate,
chose not
Nate,
to
Nate.
live.
The tree grew behind you after I said that, but you were looking at me. Keep turning.
Oh! Hello. You know what? Where are you? That tree's got some girth.
Yeah.
But yet, no. So, he is literally in the one timeline where she doesn't die for this universe right now. You have a zombie!
I'd really like if that didn't happen.
I would have jumped down to save you, but I don't have my shield on me despite you making me one.
What the fuck?
I don't use shields unless I'm not building. So I don't like how much it blocks my view when I'm building.
Fair.
I miss my wife, Tail. I miss her a lot. That fucking gift. Sending you the fucking gift.
I miss my wife, Tails! I know that's most likely a bad impression that came through.
Most likely, yeah. I don't know, I don't really pay attention to the impressions and how good or bad they are.
Fair enough.
No. I'm not. No, that gift is too cursed to send to you.
Huh?
Oh my god! EFG. I have 2 creepers.
Your grandma snuck up on me, Nate.
Yeah, well, I got 2 creepers! And we haven't turned off mob griefing.
Yeah, no.
So I forgot to do that one. Okay, I killed them. I don't get that reference, not gonna lie. Pink said I need to hero gasoline maxing. I don't get that reference. Ufka, you still there?
Yes.
Yo, just checking.
My ex isn't gonna be here in a second, though.
Oh no. That's so rude of your axe.
Yeah.
Doesn't even ask you if it's okay.
So horrific.
I'm not sorry for that fucking pun. Fucking replace ship stairs. Okay. No, I never watched Lythro. From his final shot of the hedgehog ending video. No, I don't watch them. Oh, you just gave me more. Cool. If you be in wood chopping mood, could you possibly grab oak?
Oak?
Oak, because I'm using those as a truck. Our trapdoors are being used as windows. Bruh, English. I may be British, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm good at English.
Fair enough.
How long have we been on this server?
A hot minute.
About 4 hours, okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
But I just sacrificed my kneecaps because you left some of the fucking saplings alone on the floor. So I just sacrificed my knees.
Bruh. Can't expect me to sit around and wait for them.
I do. I do it. Oh, pillager.
Ominous 5, again.
Did it only drop Ominous 5 or something?
I don't know, at this point it's starting to be a pattern.
Yeah, it is. You've done it on several worlds now.
How many oak did you want, by the way?
I need a bunch of trapdoors, so guesstimate, I guess.
Oh, what if I don't want to guesstimate?
I don't want to guesstimate. No, go for half a stack.
Oh, so you see...
You got more?
Yeah.
I'll take more.
I'm just re-racking trees. Remember, kids, always re-rack your trees. It's very important.
Maybe. Oh, damn, okay. You might be good on trap. I made 42. I don't know how to edit GIFs, Pink. Yeah, unfortunately I don't know how to edit GIFs when it comes to Discord. That is not my forte. I'm being chucked. Pink is throwing plushies at me.
Oof.
Yeah, my brain had to compute on how to fucking word that. Jesus Christ. Well, now I know for sure my anxiety meds are wearing off, my words fucked up.
Hmm.
Oh! Well, that tree just grew. You know what I'm gonna do? While I make this house, it's now false.
That's fair.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with creepers right now.
I just realized the house you're making is
Hmm?
very similar to the house made on the Dream SMP.
Huh?
They made this house that's like their spawn house. This house is very much similar.
Dude, I just placed blocks and went, that looks good.
Fair.
You know I haven't watched a fucking Dream SMP.
Yeah.
Mainly because I've never been a fan of Dream.
That's fair.
And given all the controversies to do with that one guy,
Can't exactly
Ethan?
blame you.
yeah, I feel like I've dodged a bullet.
Mm. Understandable.
Indeed. I would, when it comes to survival multiplayer, I would love to watch, Iron Knight, My Knight, that,
Mm-hmm.
but after you told me, I would have to watch several POVs.
Yeah.
No.
The longest episode is like 6 hours.
This thing, I would have coped if it wasn't for the fact I would have to watch multiple
You
POVs.
could just watch Captain Sparkle's POV. He pays attention to the story more than literally anyone else on that fucking server.
Because he actually cared about the fact that people were storytelling.
Yeah.
A
He cared about the storyline more than literally anyone else cared to notice
What?
it.
Really?
Yeah. Like,
What?
even behind the scenes people have said that he would stay on after stream to, like, basically thank them for all the work that they put into the series.
Aww. What, was he the only one that would fucking do that?
From what it sounded like, yeah.
Dude, this is why Captain Sparkles can never be fucking cancelled. He's too wholesome.
Yeah.
Anyway, we have 28 trapdoors spare. And 5 logs.
Better to have too much than not enough.
Okay, I'm sending a gift that Pink just sent me. Not the chat. Nah, Cap ain't the chat, he's the fucking... Oh wait, I need the log. You know, when you brought up, SMP, the Dream one, Pink put the war flashback gif in DMs. With me when I hear about the Dream SMP.
Oh yeah, that's literally a Mionite animation.
Oh, fair enough.
For, part of Season 2.
Nice.
Yeah.
I need Elmo to be canon. Elmo is canon.
Yeah.
Elmo exists in our lore.
Elmo's canon. There's no way we're not gonna put Elmo in canon.
Elmo is in our...
Elmo is simply too iconic to not be in canon.
Yeah. He's too iconic. Does the new timeline know about Elmo?
It's a good question.
Do they need to know?
I'll have to roll for it at some point.
No, at some point now.
Fine. Does the newest timeline know about Elmo? I just gotta know. It literally rolled a 1!
Oh my god, your dice hates Elmo, I'm calling it now.
Yeah.
God, no,
I wouldn't be surprised. They hate me as in general, so I wouldn't be surprised if they hate Elmo too.
Elmophobic.
Yeah.
Wait, if your dice hate you, then wouldn't they just mostly just try to screw shit over?
You know, come to think of it, probably.
Would you like me to ask my neutral dice instead?
Yeah, ask them if the new timeline knows about Elmo.
I will. I'll grab my neutral.
It kinda helps to explain why these dice cause so many problems to happen in canon, actually.
Alright. Does the new timeline know about Elmo? Ha, fuck you, mine gave a 19, that's a yes.
Wow.
You wanna go by the neutral or the ones that are biased to screwing you over?
The neutral.
Hey, they know about Elmo, there you go, Pink. Elmo exists in this timeline that they're now on. Yes, we determine shit with dice rolls.
It's the only way.
It's the most neutral way to do it.
Otherwise, we could be here bickering over it for who knows how long.
Though it's quite funny when the dice keep saying no.
No.
And you're just trying to figure out an answer to something, it's just no. No
Or it's
answer
just
for you. No.
constant maybes.
Oh my god, the maybes. At that point, we just ask one another for what their dice would say, just so we know.
Mm-hmm.
If it's our dice being a bitch, or if it's the dice just being like, fuck you. To
Yeah.
both of us.
It's better to find that stuff out.
More often than not, it's your dice doing the maybes.
Yeah.
Though that one time when multiple of my dice just kept giving me maybes, I went through like 5 D20s, all giving me the maybe answer. I set them. It was such bullshit.
Mm.
Literally 5 different dice. I asked them all 3 times each. That was 15 maybes.
Yeah.
No, I think I'm done with Minecraft.
You're done?
I'm not done building, but I think my brain has just had enough of Minecraft.
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito.
Dude, I have been playing Minecraft for... Hold on. Almost 5 hours straight.
You say that like I haven't been here playing for longer.
I know, okay, but we both know my attention span is a bit shorter than yours when it comes to Minecraft.
My hyper focus go burr.
My hyperfocus does not go very as much for Minecraft.
'Tis sad.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't play it every day, it just... My hyperfixation just wears down faster is all.
Mm.
But hey, look at that! I've managed to get a first floor done, second floor almost done, then there's gonna be a roof, and then potential basement.
So, why are you trying to flex? I really would just like to know why you're trying to flex on me so hard right now.
'Cause of your house on your single player.
Okay, but that's single player. This is multiplayer. That's different.
True, but if I hyperfocus right, that house would have been fully built 2 hours ago.
Okay, but I didn't even have cherry wood.
I don't have dark oak!
Okay, but also consider,
Hmm.
I literally rebuilt the entire, fucking, what's it called? The second floor, because, if I didn't, then the roof would have been taller block-wise, even with slabs. And, my brain can't be having that.
You should have mapped it out better.
Bruh. Elmo sees how it is.
Don't use Elmo against me.
Elmo sees.
Don't use Elmo against me.
Elmo has eyes and Elmo is seeing.
Damn it. Also, yes, that was a burp if it caught on the mic.
Nah, it didn't. Plus, also, spruce is a natural replacement for dark oak. Cherrywood doesn't really have a natural replacement.
I don't see spruce as a replacement.
I mean, it kinda is, just color-wise, you know?
If you think about it, birch is just a replacement for fucking oak.
I feel like, actually, birch was what people used before pale oak came around.
Dude, after the server situation with pale oak, I don't trust it.
That's fair.
Yeah, Pink, on a different server, right? Like, a lot of us were using pale oak for our builds, and then the server had such a bad hiccup, it just deleted anything pale oak related or fucking pale gardens related. All of it got deleted. So everyone's builds were like gorged out and shit if they used it, and it was so annoying, and I ended up just going, you know what, fuck this. Well, yeah, basically, the server had such a bad hiccup, it forced itself onto a previous fucking,
Previous iteration
version.
of Minecraft.
Yeah, it put it onto a previous version of Minecraft, meaning all the pale oak stuff was deleted, and we couldn't do anything to recover it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just went, you know what, fuck this, and just replaced. No, it wasn't on Tomboy's server. It was a different server, CFG has access to that server.
Yep.
But no, everything Pale Oak was just gone. So I went, you know what, fuck this, and just went into creative and filled in the blocks with something else. Nah, it's alright, Pink. No, it wasn't on the crew server. If it was on the crew server, all of us would be on there right now trying to fucking fix it, man. If it was on the crew server, it would have been fixed by now. Like, people have gone on and replaced everything that was kind of fucked. No, it wasn't there, though. Also, I'm pretty sure if it was, there probably would have been an announcement or something delaying the fucking streams because of it. So it would have taken a hot minute to replace everything.
Mm. Also, care to look at your walls?
Yeah, I noticed my walls. I did notice that because it's on my floor as well.
Ah, nice. Oh, it's practically my entire floor in here too, so it's great.
It's only 3 blocks.
Yeah.
Also, bitch, it's 111 for me at the moment. Literally, all I see is 111.
Nice.
Yeah. Pink is trying to tell me to go to sleep. With a gift. No, Pink, you don't understand. If my brain wants to do something, it will do it. Let's be honest, EFG probably knows what my brain wants to do, but we're on Minecraft right now.
Yeah.
Doesn't help we've been talking about it pretty much this entire time.
True.
So you can't blame my brain because we've been talking about it.
Word association game go burr.
Yeah, especially for my brain.
I'm just ruining all the grass in the area with this.
It's fine.
It's fine.
Wait, can you hoe Podzol?
I don't see any reason why you can't.
EFG. Try it.
I'll try it over here, because there's some in this area. Hold on. Oh. Turns out you can't, but, I'll just dig up this area. It'll be
Yeah,
fine.
you could dig it up in the same pattern we have going on over here.
Yeah,
That
it'll
would
be fine.
great.
It'll be fine.
That's
No
a
need to
you
worry.
job.
Yeah.
Dude, Sandy just tried bonking me big time there. Pink, you're not helping you're not helping me in this situation fighting against Sandy to stay awake.
It's
I
fine.
wanted to be up 3 a.m., damn it.
Not really. I don't want to be up till 6, but... I mean, I'm normally still awake around this time. EFG, you can literally vouch for me with that.
Yeah. We normally roleplay into the late hours.
Which is early hours for me.
Yeah.
I normally hop off like 3 a.m.
It's only because I'm hopping off around that time.
Or 4, yeah. Literally, the only reason I hop off is because EFG's You know, literally only reason I hop off is because EFG hops off. Like the other night when I was up till almost 7 in the morning. The only reason I hopped off is because EFG hopped off to go to sleep, and I was actually in my bed at that point, wide awake.
Which, you know, is why time zones aren't real, because how else would you be able to be awake at that hour?
Because you know how we finish basically at like 10 to 7 for me?
Yeah.
I couldn't fall asleep till like 20 past 7.
Mm.
Tired as... No, actually that wasn't me, Pink, because I had nothing to do the next day. So I knew I was fine staying up till beyond stupid o'clock. So I slept at first till like 10 a.m. Was awake for a bit, just to talk to Glenn for a bit, which is Mum's partner. Then I went back to sleep and slept till 3 in the afternoon. Oh, nice! Pink has some Hello the Boss Pride match.
Nice.
Yeah. One of Octavia and one of Luna. Order today. You better send me pics when you get them. I like pins.
I don't know why, I just got major deja vu when you said that.
What, the whole sentence?
Yeah, but that combined with me digging this ground over here.
Dude, you must have dreamt that.
Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, Pink, the amount of deja vu me and EFG get towards each other is unfucking real.
It's to the point where, you know, any sane person would probably be like, haha, that's cool, anyways.
But us be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
They'll be like, how are we getting this much deja vu? But here's the thing, right? I mentioned Pink already where I met you, Quotev. Right.
Mhm.
EFG could have been offline for like days on end, and I would sleep peacefully throughout the night. But the day they came online, I woke up in the middle of the night, checked my phone, they were on. Almost every time without fail that happened. We don't know how that happened. What are you doing?
I'm just fucking making the ring more dense around the house. I think the reason this one won't grow is because of this tree right here. So,
Yeah.
if you don't mind, I'm gonna commit a bonk.
Yeah, that's fine. You know, I don't know how I kept waking up when you came online.
The world may never know.
Because I was still in school at that time. We were like 14.
Yeah.
Don't know how that happened. Because my brain goes, oh! They're online. I mean, to this day I've done it a few times. Like, I'm fast asleep. I wake up. Like, I could be having like the best nap of my life and I just suddenly jolt awake. Check my phone or computer. And EFG goes from offline to online. I'm like, what the fuck?
Mhm. I've had moments where it's like I wake up casually from my sleep and then like not even a few minutes later I see that you're messaging and I'm like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
Just the beans.
Yeah.
Or it's just something random.
Mhm.
No, my timing is impeccable with a lot of things. Like, yeah, it's so weird. I have dad's timing with a lot of things, which is crazy good timing. But yeah, no, like the amount of times that I've woken up to find you're online, and you haven't even sent a beans. Like today, you didn't fucking message me when you came online. You just went straight to streaming. How dare you?
Okay, but consider I really wanted to stream. I, I was too in the thought process of I want to stream.
You could have messaged me that you're streaming.
Okay, but consider when hyperfocus goes burr, hyperfocus goes burr.
Fair. You have 3 people watching right now.
Hey,
I don't know who the 3rd person is.
me neither. And they're just listening to us ramble. And that's okay.
Don't know who they are though.
Me neither, because I don't think it shows for me having the, because YouTube has like this thing where it shows you your analytic. Ah, fuck. YouTube shows you like your stream analytics, but if I have that page up, it won't show me as a viewer. So I don't know who that 3rd person is.
I don't know, I've only shared the stream to Pink.
Hmm.
But you do have 3 subscribers.
Yo! Let's go.
So it could be a subscribble of yours.
Subscribble. Welcome to our Minecraft world, Minecraft cribs.
Oh my god.
You guys want to see my house? It's really big and great and spacious. Like look at this thing. Look at this thing. It's so great and spacious. I got so much room. I can roll off my bed. It's great. Minecraft cribs.
Nuts.
What can you even do with the roots? You can't do shit.
Huh?
What can you do with the roots?
The root?
The root. The mangrove root.
Oh no, they are a nice decorational block and you can waterlog them and stuff.
Hmm.
I'll figure out a way to use them, don't worry.
Okay.
Just put them in a chest for now.
Yeah.
I might just yeet off Minecraft in general now though.
That's
I
fair.
should just be on the bed. I'm off the Minecraft.
That's fair.
That was 5 hours, man.
I'm still on the Minecraft and on the stream.
You're going to be on this a while, aren't you?
Nah, just I want to see this one grow and have it be a complete ring around.
Sorry you kept cutting off.
I want this one tree to grow to have a complete ring around.
Okay. Come on, tree. Use bone meal.
Where are the bones?
Bottom chest. Somewhere.
It completed! Let's fucking go! Yeah. Let's fucking go! Yippee! I get
Oh,
in my
fuck,
house.
my mic didn't pick it up.
Alright.
Oh.
My fucking Minecraft says fan fiction. Dude,
You just asked me if it's okay to exit your stream, and I just went, yeah.
my fucking Minecraft says fan fiction.
I'm screenshotting that. Hold on, don't end it yet.
Does Minecraft support AO3 or Wattpad? I mean, considering there's so many fanfictions about just about every Minecraft series, I would sure hope it does.
I have the screenshot. Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna end stream.
Luis.
That's the funniest shit. I don't know that I'll ever be able to top this again in the future.
No, you won't.
Anyways, bye stream.